Good time zones, gremlins. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is having a lovely Sunday and managing to relax and enjoy themselves. We are here again to continue the construction of all of the mayhem that is Build4Better. I hope that everybody is having a good day. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see who we've got here. We have a Blast Jordan with some French tacos. Jerry May with all the dips for the French tacos. Frauke with a loner sword. Welcome in, all of you. Thank you for joining before before the stream even began. It is lovely to see all of you. And then we had the parade of bots, which is always good. And the scurrying began. Scurries forever. Scurries for the best. Welcome in. Feg, welcome in. Kelbirdie, Chaos Twin. I know I saw the message that you say you are elsewhere being highly, highly useful and looking after our friend Tadpole, who I've just seen zoom past me a couple of minutes ago. So, yes, I know they're around still. Welcome into you. Blast Jordan redeemed the hydrate. Heil hydrate. Squeaky bottle of doom is still squeaky. Thank you. That's the hydrate. Ginger, welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. Ninja Sydney, welcome in as well. And on a 10-stream streak, no less. Blanket or no blanket? That is the question. 'Tis nobler in the mind to suffer the blanket jail of adversity, or to run screaming from Merry White House Bot. Well, the answer is you managed to escape from the Merry White House Bot. Woohoo! Congratulations on your second escape. Yay! One of us is knowing what I'm doing, and it's not me! Let's see. Chat, Gremlin? Surely not. Chat, Scott's is still not faking his squeaks. I definitely would find it very strange to fake my squeaks. Let's also see what happens with the stretch and whether or not I'm going to have any popcorn to go with it. It's a stretch. Yep, stretch. I don't fake the stretch either. It means I get away from the chair for a couple of seconds, which is always useful and good for me. It's kind of a trick question. You're under a blanket 99% of the time. Nice. As you can see, I'm currently having I decided to have a seat. The build is continuing. The mayhem continues. The overall event total so far is $3,408.34. We are still part of Team Sense. This puts us just less than $600 from a full go-kart, which is a fantastic bit of progress. So let me get back inside my own head, right, and get up off the chair. And I'm going to unmute the background, which could result in large numbers of peoples and noises, but hey. We are currently in Pretty's mode to open stream because, as usual, large amounts of things have been built, including, for some reason, a TNT cube. I'm not sure I want to know about that one. I don't want to know what the TNT cube is all about. For info, TNT does not explode. TNT explosions have been disabled. Hey, Sci-Fi, welcome in. I can't remember if we had a tree yesterday. We now have a tree. We also have more walls, more street furniture, more... they're probably a little disturbed too, yes. They should have used end crystals. I hope they're disabled as well. There has been a lot of progress. Most of this was... okay, there was discussion of a tree, but no build yet. Yes, I logged in this morning and Mika had built this and said, can you get the rest of the walls done? Okay. I still haven't done this wall. There is still more wall to do. But we are making progress. I finally also got round to actually putting something out onto this balcony that we built yesterday, and I did put the roof in. Yay! I did that like 20 seconds before stream because I realised it. Actually, no, I'm going to keep shaders on. The other floors are making a lot of progress. Topsy has been working their heart out and building down here. And building absolutely amazingly. If we go down another floor... Oh, hold on. No, that's the middle. Where's this floor? Somehow we appear to have a Wally. Nope. And, yes. Fnurbles at working on Sunday. Oh, goodness. Look after yourself, Feg. Thank you for the lurk. This is a tadpole floor. Then we have more of this level, which, goodness, we've got quite a lot of progress going on here. You know what? I'm going to turn off shaders and turn on gamma override so that you can actually see what the heck is going on. See what's going on? Why would you want to do that? Little wagons of coal. Oh, that's fantastic. And a little coal factory. Not quite sure what's going on. We found the mountain of coal. And a very, very
okay. Yeah, gotcha.
large furnace. Oh, the rails have gone. Oh, well. Then... That's a lot of candles.
Normally, like,
But I see why.
I don't know what's in there.
That makes a lot of difference to the sky. That's cool. And
Okay,
this
that's
floor
where I didn't want to go
is
too much.
amazing. There have been lots of very busy people. Hey, TGM. Whoop.
Yeah, like,
This area is currently under construction by Moon, who is doing fantastically.
I touch wood have not messed
Hello.
up anything yet.
It's an itty bitty moon.
No, you're good. It's a tiny moon.
It's a tiny moon. It's a tiny moon who's fallen through the floor.
Yeah, semantics.
No, we're not getting up to semantics yet.
Let me do this.
Carrying on down.
All
Diamond.
of them.
The other
I
upper
guess.
layers as well, or just this layer?
More stuff going on. Also,
Thank you.
oh, is it? Oh, no.
No, do it again.
It looks like perfectly abandoned.
Hey, Glam.
Yeah, no, I like the vibe of this. This is cool.
That is spooky.
Yeah.
We're being watched. And not even a huge amount of redstone in it. Just a double piston extender.
Like postcard.
And... oh, I see.
That's where that comes.
Pistons moving up and down, causing... Nice! Okay, I see how that works.
I've been before.
That's cool. And
Young and sprightly.
freaky.
For 2 more years and then 30.
And then, as far as I'm aware, this floor is complete. So, the whole of the lowest floor is absolutely finished. Oh, that's cool. Slightly over the top with the shaders, but still cool.
Right. I'll go back in the mode again. Right, I can't talk to people in the mode.
And, oh, wow.
Not you,
And that's useful.
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
But let's have a quick look outside. Things are... Wow. Things are progressing on the exterior as well. I'm going to completely not pay any attention to the TNT cube. That is one of those, excuse me, moments. I think we said those were slime yesterday, so slime has been busy. And we've got multiple of these pipes and gears and so forth, and all of this is... Wow, that's funky. I think that was Skmo who's built this area. And at some point today, we have been warned the whole building needs to be raised. The dungeon's going up, up, up. We're moving it higher. We need to build some more space to put in the tyres. Apparently, all of the work that's been going on over here, as done by Deep Sky Miner, oh my word, has identified the fact that the whole building is a little bit too close to the floor. Wow. That's cool. I mean, this is ridiculous. And then you get things like this, which is just an entire floor that's been copied. All the other bits and pieces that appear and disappear as I get into render distance. And we have an event Pokemon in chat for those who are still attempting to catch any and all Pokemon. So yes, there has been a small amount of work since yesterday. I mean, this is a 4-day event. It is going to be changing rapidly at all times. There are 20-odd builders other than me, so things move fast. Canadian Dragon, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I was about to say Monday because I've got no idea what day it is. Right. However, whoa, I need to turn down my speed. There we are. Okay. Don't wish Monday on us already. No, I'm not wishing Monday on anyone. I don't want it either. Let's see. I want to paint this roof, but I also want to get this wall finished enough to be able to know that anything I do to the roof isn't going to need more work. So, let's get this wall, at least the top level of the wall, done. Because I think other than that, and oh, we've still got an area over here. Right, let's get this area done. So, if we take out that through to that. And I like my smear. Urban, welcome in. Monday is fake. We get the day off for free. Woohoo! I didn't get it off for free, but I have got Monday off so that I can actually be here for this. So there will be a lot of it. Monday is a lie, like cake. No, the cake is not a lie! And also that block wouldn't have been moved. Oh. I have no idea what I've just taken out of my inventory. Oh well. Oh, that's right. I think it was one of the blocks that I always use. King's birthday is rather well timed this year. Woohoo! Oh, who caught the frillish? Jerry May, Frau K, Glam Pixie, and myself, but not apparently Blast Jordan. Woohoo. Let the cake be a lie. Pie is... Oh, we're getting into... Don't get us started on pie versus sponge versus cake. I've been around the internet for too many years. I don't want to be involved in that. Let's see. Cake. Yes. Okay, let's get this wall. Pi is the tastiest number. Pi is the tastiest number that you're gonna eat. One doesn't wonder why we're gonna sing about it, because pie is the best. I don't know. Pie versus sponge versus cake. What about sponge cake? You see, that's clearly somebody who's been on the internet and knows that the best thing to do in a battle like that is to throw chaos into the equation. Let's do this as a recessed wall. Inari, welcome in. Better yet, an open sandwich. Is it a sandwich? Yes. Haven't even gotten into discussing flavors. Somebody say chaos? I mean, this world is full of it, and I am still flying through it like there's no tomorrow, trying to actually build. Gotta build until we're finished. Right. I'm gonna sort out that in a minute. Let's get this into place. Logged into Idiotic with the intention of building giant mushrooms whilst moderating for Tad. Did you start building them? No. Hey, Kel. Oh, dear. Paying attention to the chaos that is Tad is definitely one of those moments where it will take too long, I think. Or too much. Mr. Roo, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. It's a distraction. That's what you need. Unless you don't. You got distracted texturing walls instead. I've got like 7,000 square feet of walls that I'm currently texturing. I know that problem. It's just like, don't talk to me about texturing of walls. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Oop, You're about halfway done with yours. Nice! I have no idea how much I've still got to do with mine. The answer is yes. You got this, Kel. Yep. I've reached the point where I'm just repeating things and doing large amounts of builds that look very similar. Oh, and there's the missing pun tax. Whoa. It's the missing pun tax. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I was going to put a pun tax redeem in, wasn't I? Oh well, I'll get to that eventually. I keep pondering whether or not we need a pun tax donation level. Right. It has been suggested, thought about, and it will happen in Ari. I just need to get round to thinking it through. Some of these things take longer than others. Others take more than my brain goes. No. It's not Wheaty Dirt. What's the actual name for Wheaty Dirt? Mud Brick. That's the one. Good lord. Packed mud. Yes. Poutine on the go. Woohoo. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the... I couldn't remember what mud brick was. You know, it's a good day when my brain can't even remember what I'm trying to build with. Wheaty dirt is true. It is. My brain be fnurbling. I mean, there is a very good reason my brain be fnurbling. I've been working on this since about 9 a.m. today. Maybe even 8. So there's been about 8 hours worth of work that you haven't seen because, to be honest, if I sat here and streamed everything, that's what the donations are for. No. The other option is I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yes, the merch store has been expanded. It has the all the builders rendered stuff in it now. So there are jackets and mugs and so forth, which have a group photo, effectively, of all of the versions of the builders, barring Skmo, who joined us at the very last minute, being amazing. And a couple of people have reached their goals. So some of the individual builder merch has started to appear. So keep your eye on the merch store. Things be happening. Let's see. For awesome people. Let's see. I'm going to put some wax chiseled copper in there and there. And to be honest, I'm going to put some there. And let's get some polished tuff in, just to make this a little bit less solid colour. That's nice. I like that. That's a nice window. What I'm going to do is take this out and realise that that means that there's no floor. I found the floor in my plan, or the lack of it. Oh god, building in creative is so fast. Oh, this is. Can you imagine what it would be? What Gordonstein would be like if I built at this pace in Gordonstein? Speed build, yes. My brain was trying to remember what the super fast build mode. That's the one that my brain was trying to remember. Scott's in super fast build mode. Whee! The scope creepers would be running instead of creeping. Yes. Let's do a bit like that. Just give it a bit of... yeah, that's nice. Good time zones, Raven. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. That's nice. Right. Actually, let's break this wall up a bit like that. And then put a bit of brick in a couple of places as well. And where's my tab with stairs? Let's go with the granite. Whoops. No. That's nice. I said to Mika I might have an attempt at putting some leaves onto this tree. I've got a possible concept, but honestly, we have other things that I want to build and need to get done. So, I'm going to focus on those instead. Okay, that wall is flat and solid. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Goodbye, wall. It's that moment of, there was a wall, and now there isn't. um, we have a Topsy on the floor below. I'm gonna mute. Right, let's do a bit of this, a bit of this, a bit of that. A row of these for about that much. Another one of those, there and there. 7 of those. 1 of those. Like, yep. Actually, I'm going to do that there as well. And 6, 7. Yep. And no, there, there. And we're going to take those out and take that. So let's see. Then I want to do. Yeah. No, didn't mean to remove that. Let's not take out the bits that are important. That was a load-bearing piece of fluff. What the heck's a load-bearing piece of fluff? Who knows? I'm going to leave those as is for the moment. You. Through to. You. And extend to there. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Okay, fine. Yep. First point. Oh, and it's event Pokemon. Second point. Extend. Okay. Ah. Don't do that. I didn't realize you could do that. There. Right. Put in that, that, and that. Where's my... There. You, and you. Bring you to there. Ooh, actually, no. Doot. Take that out as well. I'm going to... Yes. Yes. That. And behind it... no, not that one. Marrow? Fnibbled. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. That one. Oh. Jerry May has a sparkling egg. Nicely done. And apparently I caught a rock. Oh well. Can't have everything. Alright, if I do that, I should be able to do that, and bring that up to there. Yes, that's nice. Then we do a bit of this to seal that up. Nice. Raven, thank you for joining the scurry. Okay, that's nice. Probably need to extend this building backwards a bit, but we can do that in a minute. It's just like, oh yeah, there was a wall here. Let's bring that back to there. What I might do is, yes. Oh, and hey Glam, Heil Hydrates. Thank you for the hydrate and a stretch to go with it. Oh, up again. And 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for keeping me moving. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for keeping me moving. Let's see. Have I got those anywhere in any of my slots? No. Fine. Do that and that. Hey Landstrad, happy Sunday. That one and that one. God, this is almost too easy. No. I'm going to make that. Yes. Make that so that it looks like there's a gutter almost. Kiwi! Welcome in as well. Right. Let's see. There and there. And then, you know what? Let's just do that and that and that. And then, where's my bars? There we are. You. Bit of that. A couple of these. And if I can find my empty hand, we'll take out that and that. And those. That works. God, this is starting to rack up quite. No, hold on. That way. And do we have? Yeah, you'll do. Hold on. There we are. I want to put a fake doorway there, and I want to put a window here. But once we get this up to the roof, that's the last of the walls around this entire building floor. And that would be effectively... That just means that all we have to do then is detail. For values of, yeah, just have to detail. You know, it's a nice simple task. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do. You. That was not the block I meant to put in there. Yeah, that is. Where's my glass? So what have other people been up to this Sunday? I mean, there's been a lot going on. I know that the Final Fantasy Fan Festival should now be over, if I remember rightly. The last of the concerts was last night. I will be looking forward to watching that. Well, actually, I'm looking forward to both of the concerts. You. Yeah, that's nice. A picture of fanfesting and Moogle toming. Ooh, nice. Really? keep forgetting that you... Well, this is a position to be in. It's interesting that you're able to actually turn a slab into a stair by clicking on it. It's very interesting that you're able to turn a slab into a stair. Hello, Scottless Head. Yes. Nordic Wolf, welcome in, and thank you for a 180 stream streak. And you might be padding in, yawning, and half awake, but you've managed to escape from the Merry White House bot. Hold on. No, apparently there's not enough light here. Oh well. So, you may be wondering how I ended up buried up to my neck in this tough... It's a bit of a tough situation to find myself in. I'm not quite sure what happened. But there were days in which it seems to have gone wrong. But, oh well. Tough luck. What's worse is, I can't stare at you through my tootsies. Because all you've got is me knee down. Hanging from the ceiling is a Scotsman from the knee down. Oh dear. There's a Scots in the floor, dear chat, dear chat. There's a Scots in the floor, and we're not quite sure how that happened. The piano concert was better, which is weird for you to say. That's interesting, because usually... I thought you tended to prefer the piano concert, Raven. But I might be misremembering. Right, let's get some light sources into this area, because it kind of feels like we could do with something. No, not that one. Even if it's just a soul lantern in the corner. Actually, if I do... Ah! Well, that was an oops. No, you generally prefer the primals. Oh, okay. I must be getting... I'm getting things wrong, random and backwards. If I turn off the lights now, how does that look? That's better. That's much better. That brings some light into this corner. We've got plenty of room for putting stuff onto the floor as well. Let's turn the lights back on. Let's see. For anyone. Nah, don't like that. Well, that's not the block I meant to take out. Oh well. Nah. Let's go with that. Love the Q&A. The questions were written by Gremlins. Really? You lot have been writing questions for the Q&A, have you? Gremlins! Gremlins everywhere! Whoop, no. I did watch part of the interview with, I think it was Koji Fox, where he was discussing misheard lyrics. Boy, was that an event. Some of those misheard lyrics are, More interestingly, though, was certain songs where the misheard lyrics are... It's every language that has a different variation of the mishearing, and it was very surreal. Is that a Topsy running around? Oh, yeah. If it's somebody running around at that speed, at that close, that's definitely a Topsy. Let's see. No. No, that is the right one. Yeah. Back in a bit. Need to grab lunch, figure out plans. Yay! Lunch! There. Enjoy, Raven. Actually, there's no point in putting those there. Not the point, they're not really a nice block. I'm just going to put these there for the moment. This is going to be a doorway. So let's... Where the heck is the block I've been using for... There it is. You may be going crazy there, Jerry May. I don't remember saying anything. But, hello! If I said anything, I apologise. I don't remember saying it. Oh, and a Scyther is in chat for those who might or might not be after some more Pokemon. Also known as the, oh look, it's an event Pokemon distraction. Actually, I think I prefer that. Let's go with that instead. No. Where the heck is... Ah, there it is. Well, I guess there's one of those in that shelf now. That block lives there now. What the heck block was this? Who knows? Going crazy listening to 2 streams. I mean, that tends to be a cause of going crazy. I'm going to put that there. Which side is this? No. I'm going to put it that side. And then I'm just going to put... I'm just going to put black concrete behind it. You can't go through that door. That's going to be one of those. Oh. Well, I did try to go through that. And actually, no, I'm going to move that the other way. Ah. No. Oh, if I do that, though, I can't do those. What is this? Hashtag rigged. I believe that's the definition of what this is. There we are. Right. And I need something above the door. And you know what? I think that. And we'll light it up. That's cool. Yeah, that feels like a nice... That's a nice doorway. I might actually remember that. Chat. I swear I'm using this... I'm not deliberately using this event as ways of tinkering with all sorts of new designs, but, yeah. Just because there may be a lot of different build ideas coming out of this that I wouldn't normally build, doesn't mean that I'm using this as a way of coming up with different build ideas that I wouldn't normally build. This whole event is an inspiration warning. That too. Do I have a nice trap door to go across that? Bellfire, welcome in. Happy Sunday. And Elkhorn, welcome in as well. How are we doing? I'm doing okay. I am desperately trying to get this last wall finished. I've been working my way through this layer of the dungeon, trying to get all of it built, or at least structurally solid. No, wrong way. Yes, here we are. Oh, you know, it's one of those events when all the silliness starts to kick in. We have decided that for Taz is coal, 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 coal. True Purple, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Scurries, everybody. They do make a massive difference. And the Scurries nuts have been fully finished and completed. They are on the wall of relics. So your contribution to a relic has been completed. None of the other elements of the dungeon redeems have been done yet. Those are coming soon, TM. While people want to throw perfectly good clocks out the window to see them time fly, personally I think it's quite a time waster. Oh! Good luck with lunch and adulting. I hope it goes okay. Ooh. That's changed. Oh, that was... I think that's Calvin working on that. Alright, let's bring this in. Let's turn Gamma back on again. And... that one. Did I? No. Which direction am I going in? Oh yeah, it was that one. Okay. Let's go with that again. Right. Or something like that. Not quite sure what that is. No, I don't like that. Well, let's stick to what we've got as our colour palette for this floor. Because otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. And I'm already confused enough as it is. Particularly when I see people roaming around below me at high speed. That one. That works. Tempted to replace some of those with first tier oxidized. I know I don't have that. So let's bring in that. Actually, let's just do all of it at that. Yeah, that's better. So, random question. What have people been... I know that the comment there was that the whole event has been inspiration warning. What have people enjoyed about this? What areas have people liked seeing and so forth? Because, I mean, I will definitely be making sure that as we get closer to the end tomorrow, I want to make sure that everybody gets to see all the bits that they want to see. So, knowing what people want to see later is always useful for me. No, that's a terrible idea. Let's use these. Because, of course, there's so much in this build. And I know I've been through several times and let people to allow people to see what's been going on, but there's just a lot of it. I'm going to keep these as too high. The heart, the test builds outside. It's amazing how it... Yeah, I'm going to have a longer look at the cogs shortly, because one thing I want to do, and I have volunteered to do, is this ceiling. I want to go through and make that whole ceiling look like it's got cogs and gears and steam pipes and air pipes and water pipes running all the way across the ceiling. One giant cog. That would be cool. And Elkhorn on a 170 stream streak. Bring it, Merry Whitehouse bot. Well, you managed to escape from it, Elkhorn. Nicely done. I briefly saw a Defox zooming through. Not quite sure what was going on there. I know I'm repeating my style a lot here, but to be honest, it's the quickest way to get this build done. There's a lot of it. You. No. Repetition is very common in cities. It is. I mean, you find in a new build, for example, that nowadays, in particular, every single one of the... what happens tomorrow when the builds are not finished? You think we're not going to finish? We've got 36 hours still. We're going to make it. Actually, I think the comment has been, if we don't finish, there's every chance that a couple of people, primarily Luna and Calvin, are likely to finish it off during the week. Yeah, new build estates are copy pasta. So, the fact that I've got lots of repetition in here, even though there's an awful lot of non-repetition, yeah. The official end of the event is... for everyone. So, that depends on the milestones that we reach. There is a milestone for where a world download will be made available. There is a milestone for where an SMP gets put up for a short period of time. And I know that Luna has also said there will probably be a chance that once it's finished, there will be an area for all of the builders to come back in and actually run through the dungeon to see what it's like when it's actually active. So there will probably be a stream in which I go, ah, and run from everything. So effectively, decked out. Closest Minecraft, building with a gust still makes you feel ill. Oh no! Oh look, it's an event Pokemon. Quick, a distraction. No, wrong line. PCG better behave this time. Ha! You wish. Actually, no. I'm going to do what I've done on another area. Put that. Actually, I don't need those. No, wrong thing. You. I'm going to make this stick out a little bit so that it's supported. Someone has the zoomies outside. Have you tried building... considering the size of this build, yes. I strongly suspect that's a Calvin. Judging by the little face at the bottom, that's a Calvin. So we've got two people that are visible in the distance here. We've got a Luna, who's right about here somewhere, and a Calvin, who's currently over there. And I'm seeing a Lanilek moving around as well. Yeah. Zoom, zoom. Zoomy, zoom, 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 zoom. Oh no, not the zoom, zoom, zoomy, zoom, 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 zooms. Yes, it is the zoom, zoom, zoomy, zoom, 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 zooms. Yay! Blast caught one. I missed it this time. Hashtag rigged. Did I actually push the button? Yeah, I hope so. Right, I need to get rid of some white wool. Let's see. Right, doesn't matter what these are. They're not going to be visible. Those probably are. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. Like so. And you. And that brings you to not remotely enough for the 35 catches. Whoopsie. Aww. That. Oops. And then... No. Wrong thing. We go back to this row. Like so. And let's see. What do we do for D-Fox, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I think I just saw you having the zoomies straight... Ah! Well then. It's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny tiny lanulek scaring the living fnurbles out of me. Wow, what a moment. Welcome in, D-Fox. Thank you for the sneaky fox raid. Oh dear, you arrive just as Lanilek decides to appear right in my face, and then get the zoomies. How have you been enjoying the event? Have you managed to get... Yeah, it wasn't me. Welcome in to Ethel, Ethanote, D-Fox themselves, and anyone else who came in with that raid. Have you been having fun with the event? And doing great jobs on it. Welcome in, Ritsu. Where have you been working? I know I've probably seen it all. Bad Moon, welcome in. It's been nice, such a change of build style, but so fun. Absolutely. Footy, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're building the blimp. Excellent, yes. Is that the white one that, or the one with the other, with the more sort of ship-like area underneath it? I feel like I should unmute and find out what Lanny's after. Hello, Lanny.
Hello, Scotsman. Just coming hanging, that's all.
Yours is the ship one. Awesome. How you doing? Oh, hold on. Let me get back into it. First person, as opposed to third person. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm excited.
Are you? What about? Other than the fact that we've got the D&D coming up this evening.
That's exactly it.
Oh, the D&D. Enjoy your food, D-Fox. Thank you for bringing in everybody. How do you think everything's going?
Hi, bye, D-Fox. It's going really well. We're currently at 129 donations. We are just over $500 away from having the go-kart. So,
woohoo!
Woohoo!
Chat. Hear me out. If everybody donates $2, that'll get us a little bit further forwards. But do not push yourself.
Yes. Less than a coffee.
Less than a coffee. Where will D&D be
so many
streamed?
lives.
I'm being asked.
D&D will be on my channel.
Let me sort out
And
a
that will
shout
be
out for
at
that.
8:30 p.m. this evening.
Yeah. 8:30 p.m. I can never remember. Is your channel same name? Helps if I use push to talk.
I heard you on stream. Yes.
So that would be 3.5 hours from now. Yes.
Oh. Yes. 3.5 hours.
Sorry.
I'm not ready.
I'm not intending to make you do maths. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the shout out there. You're not ready? Whoop. Did somebody else just teleport into my head there for a second?
No, it was me. I accidentally went like this.
Oh. Oh dear, so much chaos.
I was gifted a golden nugget by Brune, and now it makes me giant.
I just use commands if I need them.
Hmm.
Because I do have the option for my chat to make my life confusing by making me large or making me small or choosing a random, at which point I flip a coin and go, ah!
Do it.
It's a Skmo! So many things.
Where's the penguin?
I'm not sure where the penguin is. I just saw them log in. Oh, and a stretch as well.
Penguin!
Thank you, Ritsu.
Nerd, nerd.
Ooh.
So
New
yes,
PC.
We're very excited about D&D, and it can cause chaos in the D&D stream as well. But more about that later.
Really?
Really?
Chaos in streams?
Yes.
I don't know anyone who would ever cause chaos in a stream. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I not even I can lie that well.
Sorry, my wife just rang.
Thank you for the follow there. Well, while you're distracted, I'll
So-
carry on building. There's still a lot to finish.
I was gonna say, what are we doing?
I'm trying to finish off this wall that I kind of ripped out unceremoniously earlier, and then I want to paint the ceiling.
Painting the ceiling.
Yes, Luna suggested turning the ceiling into the like those sort of fake painted skyscapes.
Yes.
I'm going to paint one as a skyscape.
Ooh.
So that's all going to be Luna's fault. But I want to get the walls up to that level so that I know how much I need to paint.
Yeah. Good show. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
To answer my question about what we've enjoyed, seeing you all yes and off of each other's build and the speed and a function of being unfettered. Yes. Being able to build at speed is something I've never really done. It has been unusual. I don't normally build at this pace. Ah! Good lord! Cal, thank you. Jump scares work. Thank you, Cal. Oh, goodness. And Blast, that's why there's a message of you can thank Kel for the jump scare. Hopefully there's no splash damage. I need to change size as well? Oh, goodness. Okay, you did both. Tiny squirrel. Okie dokie. I'm an itty bitty little Scotsman. Yeah. Multifunctioning done. Woohoo! You jumped at that one because Black Desert Online. Itty bitty tiny Scotsman. Ah! I'm small. I'm small. Whee! I'm also zoomy. Whoa. Here we find a Scotsman running through the build at high speed. Yeah. This is so. This is a 0.2 scale. I don't know if I can go smaller. I think this might be about as small as I can get. Whee. Zoom zoom. I can sneak through all the gaps. And all the doors. If I've not... Oh wow, I can sneak through the gap between... Oh dear. I can sneak through the holes in between things. Ah dear. Whee! Boing, boing, boing. Nope. Where's the... Ooh, there's a hole in the wall. Yay! Through the hole in the wall! Whee! Splat. Hello. Hello. Zoom zoom. I'm in your redstone and I can't get out. That is not the door to be going through. Ah, I fell. Oh, an event Pokemon in chat. Whee! That is a load-bearing copper golem. Zoom zoom. Whee! Hi ho, hi ho. I'm zooming here, you know. I don't know where I'm trying to go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hey, Wally! It's a Wally! Zoom zoom. Ooh. Zoom. Nope, dead end. Wrong way! Wrong way or another. I got the zoomies. I'm gonna fall down this wrong way or another. I've got the zoom. Whoops. I've got the zoomies. I've got the zoomies. One way up, straight through the wall. Let's go down the floor. Whee! Boing. I can sneak through. Nope, dead end. No. I am so small I can sneak through the water of a stair. Whee! Is there anyone actually on this floor? Nope. Let's go down the floor. Anyone here? Nope.
Nobody's feeding me jelly beans or anything. Scotsman!
Zoom zoom!
Zoom zoom!
Zoom!
Teeny tiny Scotsman!
Way. Hey, Speedy! Zoom!
I hear a squirrel.
There is a squirrel.
I can even sneak through the corner of a stair. I am that small.
What do you think of this new tunnel system I've made?
Ooh, tunnel system?
Yeah.
Ah, awesome!
It's
Zoom!
like it's like the underground.
Nope. Ah! Nope.
And then there's the drop down.
I fell through the floor.
You fell through the
Ooh.
I'm being nice to people, look, I've given them slime.
Boing, 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 boing. I can only clip through if I'm flying, Elkhorn. Boing,
You're right there.
boing, 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 boing.
I've got more buildings around the outside of this thing, and I have no idea what to do with them. And I don't know how to build cubes quickly. So that's part of my problem right now.
How to build what quickly?
So, like these walls, cubes, boxes, cubes.
Cube. Well, I mean, the obvious solution is build a cube somewhere and then just copy and paste
Copy it in. Well, yeah, because these are all specific shapes, though. They're like, hello. Hi,
Yeah.
guys.
Did someone yell coal, coal, coal?
Well, I couldn't be too sure, so I had to make sure.
Okay. I mean, I was yelling zoom, zoom, zoom.
We were zoom,
It
zoom,
wasn't
zoom.
quite the same thing.
Oh, must have misheard from.
Not
Is
quite,
you know,
not
it's
quite.
yeah.
But it's
a little
a
bit
very
further
little
down.
Scotsman, isn't it? It's a teeny tiny
the
Scotsman.
smallest Scotsman.
Did someone redeem it again?
Yeah. I'm the Scots. I can bite your kneecaps.
No! Don't bite my knees. Surely it should be the Welsh person that's short.
Huh?
Wow.
I'm Welsh, innit? It doesn't sound Welsh very
Okay.
often, but I am.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Interesting.
me.
What?
Yeah, I'm Welsh.
Are you?
Yeah, I
As
am.
well, are you? Is that why
I
you
am.
like coal? Is that why you like coal?
Yeah. Grandfather worked down Big Pit.
Nice.
No, he didn't. He worked in a coal mine. I don't know which one.
Yeah, a lot of my friends'
Boing.
dads did as well, yeah.
Boing.
No,
Boing.
I'm from around Merthyr
Boing.
Way,
Oh, okay.
so...
You like big pits and you cannot lie.
Oh, my chatter just redeemed Welsh accent as well. Look, there's
Yay!
oh, there's like 10 minutes left of stream. What are you doing?
Chat,
Well, that's
chat,
me talking
hear
like
us
this
out.
then.
Chaos. All the chaos.
I can hear Moon as well. And Topsy. My gosh.
Oh
It's all
god.
happening now.
Everybody's
I'm
chatting.
tempted to say we should probably just drop through the floor and see what chaos is going on
Yeah.
down there.
Let's do it.
Yeah, me too, don't worry.
Oh no, we gotta go up. We gotta go up.
This is
Up?
cute.
No.
Thank you. Just
I see a moon.
trying.
Zoom zoom.
Oh, hi,
to do
Scott.
Look at me. Tiny.
Itty bitty teeny weeny high speed Scots.
Hello.
So
Yay!
tiny.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Well, it looks nice down here, innit?
Yeah.
Got pictures and everything.
Oh wow.
Jeez. Oh. Hi.
Are you running into blocks?
I tried to drop so I didn't fall through the floor and it didn't work.
Did you bump into blocks that wasn't your fault?
Do
What
you
a call
suffer
is
from
them
streamer
there?
blindness? Are
Yeah.
you trying to figure out what's going on?
I
Yeah.
have an accent whilst at work.
Yes.
Yes.
So you said accent then? I was like, what?
Accidents. Honestly, can you not understand the Valley's accents there? Shocking.
It's been a minute.
Hot
As you can
minutes.
tell, I'm not
Lucky
from the
damn.
valleys.
Topsy's like, I don't know what's going on here.
Thank you for that,
I was
Kel.
watching
I think you
Foreign
definitely got your
Attacks,
money's
they
worth.
cheers with Yucky there, and I was like, why are you doing
I
that?
just wanted to see what you were up to.
And you brought
I
all the
just
chaos with
started
you.
Looking. Yeah.
So cute. It's like a little castle.
Color palette on this.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a city, abandoned city, and this leads into marketplace, abandoned marketplace.
oh, nice.
It's
Oh,
not
I'm
run down
also-
yet.
I'm also making
I was-
city.
Oh, this is gonna be cool.
Just in case you're wondering, people have redeemed a Welsh accent, so that's why.
That's why.
Ah, okay, that's why.
You get Welsh
sound
accents.
a
I get
little
tiny zoomies.
Yeah,
Tiny,
I'm
tiny zoomy Scots.
I'm technically from the Welsh Valley, so
I see.
the accent doesn't come out very often unless I'm cross. If I'm really cross, that's when it comes out. So kids know if I'm talking a Welsh accent, then I'm dead. Or I've had a couple of ciders.
I was gonna say, when I've had a couple of adult beverages, I sound Welsh, but I sound whatever I sound like now.
I live in England, so my default accent is English. So.
Thank you,
I still
Elcorn.
live in Wales.
I
just
heard
don't
I
sound-
copy accents, so
Oh,
You're
looks like I'm
fancy.
tiny again.
apparently I'm a parrot.
You're even
Oh,
tinier than
jeez.
last time.
Am I? Oh goodness.
Yes.
Whoa. Yep. Apparently, I can
Yeah.
go to 0.1%.
Is it Bach iawn?
0.1 scale.
Bach iawn.
Itty bitty Scotsman.
Very small.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
He's so tiny.
Don't sneeze. I might fly away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't step on him. Can you imagine stepping on
He's
him
got
and
it.
make a big splat on the floor? It'd be disgusting.
Wow.
Yeah, you know.
Whoa.
I can't even nibble. Yeah. Now I'm at ankle height. I bite your ankles.
You would have my mum splattered a spike.
Oh, Scott. Oh,
Oh.
the sound.
Oh, you missed.
Oh.
Made a mess.
Ow. That hurts.
You should
So
not be
whining.
standing
Could you
behind
whining,
my
innit?
feet then.
Aw. I am now a Knack McFeagle squirrel. Whee! Zoom!
Yeah, you should have a Scottish accent
Lovely
being a
how the-
Scotsman.
Zoom.
Particles are bigger than him.
I can't control my accent, unfortunately. Otherwise I would.
I'm a bit of a parrot as well. I'll pick up Moon's accent after a while if I'm not careful. And it will sound
I
terrible.
I don't do it on purpose. I don't even know.
Thank you for that
what I'm doing.
donation,
Yeah.
Alcorn.
My cats go to,
Me and Kula welcome
talking
in as
about it,
well.
Like, you know you mimic accents. I'm like, do I?
Mm-hmm. I had a lecturer
Yeah,
in
I-
uni who's from New Zealand, and I would come out with a New Zealand twang after having a tutorial with him.
Amazing.
Yeah, I do that too. I just pick up how people say certain words.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be
Yeah.
careful around my manager. She has a strong Scottish accent, which does tend to bring out mine.
I had a colleaague who was from
Southern
Liverpool,
accent when
and
especially
I ended up
stressed.
coming out with
Oh,
a
nice.
really strong Cardiff accent after a
Oh,
while.
wow.
And because
Cardiff.
Liverpool and Cardiff, they're very similar.
Are they?
I had
goodness.
I had fun once.
Oh,
I
you can
spent
change, like,
some
what?
time in I
I
spent
don't
2
know
days
how
in
to change
Edinburgh,
accent.
then went over
Yeah, I
to
can't think
to
of
Belfast.
it, yeah.
And while I was in
Yeah.
Belfast, people were
Scary.
asking when I'd come up from
Scaring
Dublin.
woman.
Oh, I've got a raid. Hang
They
on.
can change
you,
accents
hello.
completely. That was
Apparently, I'm
quick.
not finishing streaming yet.
Yay!
I'm gonna go look
I
around
saw
other
your
people's.
city, by the way. It's looking really pretty.
Right, I'm
Did
gonna
I
head back
get
up
it?
to mine.
Okay.
Yes, I
Bye.
Thank you.
Her level needs her.
Thank you.
I went there like to get some inspiration on like how you guys are doing things as well.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm flying around for some inspo too, because I need a little bit of.
Yeah, it's
Inspiration is
nice, like just to fly around to get inspiration.
good. It's like beam me up,
There's so
Scotty.
many things being built. It's awesome.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
Zoom. What we got up here? Oh, it's Tad. Pass through the walls next to Tad. Whee! I gotta need more zoomy. Where's a Luna? Let's go and confuse Luna. Whee! I can't actually. Is Luna even on? Yes. Okay. Zoom zoom. Ooh. That's now got a. Oh, that's awesome. I think that's the one that Defox has been working on then. Zoom. Ooh. He's got a cog. He's coggy. Whee. I don't know where Luna is. Luna is somewhere in the dungeon. Okay. Whoops. I passed through something. Oh, Luna's down at...
Hi.
Whoa.
I'm going through the dungeon and all I was, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, and there's a teeny tiny
Name
Scotsman.
tag
It's just,
is bigger
With the
than
zoomies. Hello. Zoom zoom.
There you go.
oh my god.
Hello. I won't zoom too much. I know it's...
Yeah, I'm literally getting through this weekend on travel sickness tablets.
Oh, no.
Who knew?
Oh.
Who knew playing with Axiom and being a creator for long periods of time you would get
Yeah.
motion sickness? Yeah, I'm on tablets
Yeah,
for motion
yeah.
sickness. So
I got jump scared and then made very, very small.
No,
I
reducing
shrank
it made
the
it
jump
worse.
scare.
Yeah.
Oh.
The jump scare made me tiny.
Oh, like this. What does this say? Open area. Beautiful.
Yeah, just like, you know. I was just planted all these yesterday, or like today morning when I was like half asleep.
There's a medication.
Just
Now,
for
this
my
bit,
future
this
self.
bit's surreal.
Oh, would they have That's cool. Is a stinker, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
You spin it round, round, spin it right round, like it's winding up things like a key ring.
That is actually cool.
I love this place.
I should build. Yeah. Do you like the floor? Do you like the floor?
I can't see much of it. Hold on. I love. Yep.
Yeah.
When you're that small and very close to the floor, you can't see much
Yeah.
of it. It's lovely. I love the texture.
Yeah, Jiul helped.
You've been
Jill did it for
learning the noise painter as well, have you?
Oh, yeah. The ceiling at the last level, noise painter.
Yeah, I learned it for the
So,
floor
yeah.
of floor 1. I'm going to use it for the ceiling of floor 1 shortly.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Alright,
It's
I
so
have
useful.
plans.
Nice.
Sin Lily, welcome in.
Alright, back to work.
Yep,
See
back
you
to it.
around.
Okay. My people need me. Ooh, oh. The glass. That's nice. That's cool.
Yeah, Luna did the ceiling for me last night.
That is so nice.
Isn't it pretty?
Hold on, let me turn off. There, that's better.
If you got shaders, it looks even better because you got the reflection in there as well.
So I've just turned off camera override, which is always a good start.
Yeah. I've been trying to remember to build without the gamma on, override on, because it just kind of, it's easier to see what you're actually building with lights than.
I mean, I've been needing gamma because it's quite dark in our area initially.
It's so dark. Yeah, no, that's what I realised then when I was flying around. I was like, oh gosh, I definitely need to add some more lights in here. So.
Oh yeah, I build with gamma and then turn it off and work out where I need to light.
yeah.
But
no, the
that's
ceiling's
cool.
really-
All right, so the shaders setup that I've got has the lighting do coloured lights, so I love the green in here.
Oh. I've got complementary shaders on, so maybe I need to get some better ones. But,
Complementary can do it.
Oh,
It is in the options for. Are you on complementary Unbound or complementary Reimagined?
that's a good question. Just complementary shaders. I don't know.
It should be under the lighting options.
Lighting. Block light color. Oh, coloured lighting. There we
There
go.
you are. It is lovely when you have that switched on.
Oh, because it's different colours, isn't it?
There is redstone lamps cast a red color. Soul lanterns are blue.
Normal ones are orange.
Normal ones are orange. These ones are green for the copper. The purple lighting from Amethyst Buds is gorgeous. So if you check down on the lowest floor, or just
I'll
place
just do
one.
that. Yep.
I mean,
Oh, it makes everything go purple.
yes, it casts a purple light.
Oh. Well,
That's
that's
the
kind of
thing.
weird. Oh.
It's awesome.
Magic.
Magic. It's deep and magical.
I am Sauron.
Fear
Right, anyway,
the power.
before I kill my throat completely, I need to stop being live. 'Cause I'm going live in like 3 hours.
Oh no.
Again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I need to end stream. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I love the way that everybody's like, bye, and suddenly just disappears upwards. How many floors down were we? Ah, there we are. No, that's...
Hello, Scott.
Hello. Sorry, I was trying to remember which floor I was on. Ooh,
You're mine.
I'm on yours. This is not mine. I need to go one further. Whee! Twitch, your Fnurble is broken. Stop crashing the player directly after ads. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, I think I'm back to being myself now. Thank you, Kel and Elk, for those donations. We're now at $345, so thank you so much for... Oh, Brune was killed. That seems to be a thing that happens every so often.
My goodness.
I'm not quite sure how Brune got mistaken for a minecart, but whoops. Right, where was I? What was I doing? And how chaotic am I? The answer to that is yes. Right. So yes, we are at $345 raised so far, which is fantastic, fantastic amount. And I absolutely love all of you for it. Oh, no, hold on. No, didn't do that. Alright, let's do... Oh, yes, let's do that. You. Oh, that needs to go one to the left. Or just not be done. There it is. Let's do that. Volder, welcome in. Gonna rest your wrist. Ended up being a troll. Troll in a minecart? Troll! Troll in the minecarts! No, wait, that's a different situation. Another $5 and we'd be $150 away from Scott's merch. Don't push yourselves for that. Don't push yourselves. Every dollar is fantastic. Every dollar is amazing. I'm tempted to be more jokingly saying you are just $55 away from an extra hour Scotsman. Wait. Suddenly, darkness. Darkness is falling. Chaos is coming. That said, all of the donations have been absolutely amazing. I am blown away by how much support there has been this weekend, and so many people actually being in chat and just hanging out. It has been amazing having you all here for this event. It is, as I've said before, this sort of event is really, really fantastic with all of you being here. And being able to chat to you while I'm working on this build. As well as being able to, have all the chaos in the background for you to enjoy. Moments like Zoomy Scott's, where I just basically go completely mental for 10 minutes. And the other thing I will say is, even if we don't get to time extensions, I am very, very much still going to be here tomorrow. There is more of this tomorrow. There is still another day. I will be streaming from here on Monday. And that will mean you're able to see all of it. or at least in a much more complete state on Monday. So my normal streaming time on Monday will have all of this as well. So don't assume that you have to push for this. And I'm mostly leaning into the bit and being a gremlin. Why do you think I provide huge amounts of zooms, Kel and Elk and anybody? Leaning into the bit is what I am doing as well. There's no point in making this silly without the people to enjoy the silliness. If you enjoy the silly, I enjoy it. Hold on. Swap that. If I'm enjoying the silly, it means that it's probably more natural and you're more likely to enjoy it. That's the way around I think it should have been. I am having great fun with the sillies. That's why the zooms are quite so over the top. I am going to do something a little bit different on these walls, but I'm going to do that in a minute. Actually, no, this wall. We've got more space out the back of this one. Yeah. For a minute, I thought I saw a copper golem down here. Oops. Obviously, somebody didn't wax their doors. It's an unwaxed door. Yeah, right. We are so close to having every wall in this room finished. That in its own right is just epic. No. Where's the bits I'm looking for? There. Go, Scotsman, go. Go, Scotsman, go. How did this turn into a random element of Inspector Gadget? Who knows? If I knew any of this, I would explain myself. I don't, therefore I can't. Oh. And we have a hydrate. Heil hydrate. Hello, Blackclad. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. And a stretch to go with that. Thank you, Fag. Oh, up we get. And stretch. Oh, yep. Ah. Oh, there goes the shoulder. Right. Oh, actually, while we are drinking, actually, I'm gonna take a pill. And remember to take. So, everyone, hydrate, stretch, med check if you need to. Take a snack, take a walk, take a trip, take 10, take anything that you need. Snack check, step check, sleep check. If you have not slept properly, take that. That looks wrong. It looks awesome, but it looks wrong. Ooh, that's what I was doing. Yes. Ooh, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Just all the self-care check. Yep. Soul lanterns. Let's turn off the lights. Nope, wrong button. Pizza check. I might put one of those... No. I got a box of dirt, I got a box of dirt, and you'll never guess what's in it. If it's a heart of the sea, then you're in the right place. Yeah, that feels right. I was tempted by the soul lanterns to get blue. Cause it's blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee, cause it's blue. Yeah. If you or anyone else is understanding what the heck is going on with Scotsman, you've probably been in this chat for long enough. Oh, yes. I'm going to do a little bit of... What? Oh. You actually have a box of dirt you need to go back to. Yep. Supplies copper lanterns have the same... Yeah. The fact that they don't change light levels as they oxidize is perpetually confusing to me. Hold on. Really? If you haven't already, please hydrate, eat, take a short screen break if you can. Self-care is the best care. Maybe the Swedes have no word for consistent. Who knows? One must remember to grind. Although if I do that amount of grinding, I'm going to end up in trouble. Because, it's heading in the direction of being an oh my worthy element. Exactly. Hey Nari, how you doing? This is a family friendly. Yes, I know. Hey, I never said exactly what type of grinding. If you grind too hard, you are not looking after yourself. Yeah. Look, chat. My ability to pay attention is fnurbled at the best of times. It's a topsy. Taps the family friendly sign. The sign falls on the floor. Oops. You're not supposed to tap it that hard. Lotus, welcome in. Wow. An entire rolled up newspaper? A whole rolled up newspaper? My word. Ooh, my. I'll tap it if I want to. Doobie doop doop doobie doo doo. Doobie doop 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 doobie doobie doop doop doo. Hi. Hey Lotus, how you doing? Right, let's get that in. Yeah, let's just go those all the way up to the ceiling as well. Tap, tap, tappity, tap, 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 tap. We're all tapped out here, Lotus. Since it's the time of the evening, you'd think about going and putting food together with... well, that sounds like a fantastic idea, Footy. Food is always important. Do remember to have food. As Luna just said. Don't mind me, I have no idea what I'm doing. Nope, Lotus didn't say it. No, I know. I know, Lotus. It's because I'm a derp. I'm a derp, dip. Hold on. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. High speed Scotsman! Away! Whoops. Through the floor. One... Okay, I need to slow down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Lotus is on a 135 stream streak. Oh no! Merry White House bot did not. What is this? The Truman Show? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I might have to just create a new one. In situ. So, what the heck is that? There are trapdoors in the sky to confuse me. Oh, it's rails. Who knows? Did I? No, I didn't. Clearly not yet, Raven. Not yet. Although, did you see the progress that that Deep Sky Miner's been making on the wheels for this place? Ooh, it's got struts now. Look at this. Pun tax. Pun tax. Ooh. When you make a pun, you must pay pun tax. Ooh. This is looking amazing. This is also the reason why we're going to have to move the entire build upwards. Right. Slow down. Huh. I don't remember doing that. Oh well. Do do do. Do 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 do. Mika, welcome in. You also know how I love pun. Oh. Goodness. The wheels on the dungeon don't fit on, don't fit on, don't fit on. The wheels on the dungeon don't fit on, so we need to move it higher. Thank you, Cal. Should have known there would be somebody who'd managed to trigger the singing. Nah. Let's see, deep slate tile stairs, that. Deep slate tile cracked. Deep slate tile that. Deep slate tile wall. Deep slate tile, the flamethrower! No, wait, no, that's something else. So many mechanical puns you can make and it fits the vibe. I'm not a magician. I am definitely not a magician. Please ignore the fact that large portions of this build have suddenly appeared. No way, you're going to leave that sitting in the RPMs just waiting for the right moment. Of course. I forgot. How does that look? Yeah, that'll work. Right. Time to smear it. Could not think straight today. Still can't. Got sick over the day. Oh no. Look after yourself, Mika. I know a lot of people have been finding themselves suffering from motion sickness from all of the flying around. Luna's been suffering quite badly from it, I understand. It seems to be quite a thing. I am trying to be careful with the way that I move because I'm very well aware that it can actually be bad for people watching, let alone me. Whoop. Sudden zoomies. It's not me making the zoomies. But yeah, look after yourself. By the time you get back, we probably will have all sorts of stuff. You're never doing creative this much on scales like this, and so many people are thinking, yes, very much so. That is definitely a thing. It is an unusual thing. Having 20-odd people flying around at high speeds can be very disconcerting. Less than 500 to a go-kart. Let's go. Specifically, we are at 3,514 and 34 cents. Fantastic. Woohoo! So many awesome people being involved in this. I'm going to take those and put them there. No, that's not the right level. That's the one. You. And you. Bring that. No, not that one. That's the bunny. Bring it up, 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 and make it higher. Gonna build until we ain't got anywhere else.
It's the beauty.
You have been fantastic, Mika. The stuff that you took from the inspiration and worked on has been amazing. Don't do yourself down. Nobody is allowed to do themselves down around here. I know that Luna has been saying the same. Everybody who has been building has been fantastic. So there are no... There's no... The imposter's not allowed out. Everybody has done brilliantly on this build. Similarly, everyone has done amazing on the donations. It's hard not to. Been feeling so out of place. I never build in creative. The only reason I am working at the speed I am working at is because basically I'm taking one look at this and going, woo, shiny, 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 shiny. I can play at ridiculous speeds. This is not something I can ever normally do. So, this is the way it goes. As my chat will tell you, I normally spend somewhere between 1 and 14 years building anything. Let's get back to that. That's because we pay the scope creepers. Yeah, that I'm not going to disagree with. There are definitely large amounts of scope creep. Spend 6 hours designing a roof, you like. If the roof gets the house. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. You're another person like me, then. I will build a roof before I'll build a building. It's like, it's a running joke. Oh, look. There's an event Pokemon in chat for a distraction. No, the other running joke. So many running jokes. That if I build a roof first, or sorry, if I build anything other than the roof first, then it's just like, wait, what? Scotsman's built something that's not the roof? A roof! A roof! A roof! A roof! A roof! Oh, I'm losing it. Yes. See? Kel has the exact the measure of all of this. You got invited. That in your own right is part of it. Scott's builds roofs and forgets the floors. I put the
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, Raven. Raven. Oh, my word. Thank you. What's that message? Oh, goodness. I think somebody else has messed with it, though, because I don't know. I'm just trying to work it out. 395.55. Thank you, Raven. And an armor stand in the dungeon as well. Goodness. That's amazing. It's so... Yeah, I tried to do that yesterday as well. I swear that it's deliberately fnurbling with it. But, yeah, thank you, Raven. That's amazing. You hate typos if up 2 letters and your whole post is... uh-huh. Oop. Calvin saw trees and he's gone. Oh, no! You need to make a clue where it's all typos and see if anyone decodes it. Also, I quite like that, thank you, vocalization. I'm glad I found that one yesterday. no, hold on. Here. Yes. That's better. What do you call a typo on a gravestone? A grave mistake. Oh. Dear goodness. That works. Let's get some detail around the edge. There's my detail set. That's not the right way around. And here. Oops. Let me. Come on. There. You echo your innocence. I mean, you can echo it all you like. It doesn't mean we're going to believe you. I mean, you could echo the dolphin for all we know. Bonus points for anyone who remembers that one. Whoop. This message serves to prove how our minds do amazing things. You're right on that one. And yes, our minds are... And everybody picks up on the missing space. Wow. Miss Ferret, welcome in. Let's do a couple of those.
Thank you, my friend.
What? Thank you to Blast's Innocence for the $5. Oh, and... Oh, goodness. Let's see. I'm being resized. Where am I? I'm being a wee free Scotsman again. Thank you, Blast. Also... Back here. Point 1. Whee! Also, that put us just above the limit. So, instead of, it was worth it. That puts us just over the $400 mark, which means that instead of finishing at 6:30 in 30 minutes, we're going to be finishing in 90 minutes now. Congratulations, you've just unlocked an extra hour of mayhem. Woohoo! Thank you, everybody. Ah, goodness. Whee! Here we go, running round again, round again, round again. Boop. Do. First level. Don't suppose I can run through a grate. Nope, that's not very great. Oop. You can decode Leet Speak almost natively these days due to Mega Tokyo. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard of Mega Tokyo. Also makes us just under 100. Yes, Kel. Thank you. Whee! Zoom zoom. Hold on. Let's turn on shaders and go on an exploration again. Whee! I can run under half slabs. Zoom. Whee! Boop. This place is amazing. Topsy's done fantastic with this. We're still in the discovery phase of the trial of my innocence. Don't ruin this for me. I love these. I love the gratings in the floor. He's an unstoppable squirrel. Except for when he hits a grate... Wah. I can fall into a speed... I'm trapped in in a. You may be wondering what I'm doing hiding down underneath. Boop. Oh, the accidental, I've fallen and I can't get out. Boop. Tadpole's level's looking amazing. Whee! Clip through the floor, clip through the floor. I'm not nuts all on my own.
I'm here.
Oh, right there.
In front of you. What do you mean?
I don't have gamma. You blend in.
I mean, it's the hat, isn't it? That's what it is.
It is. It's the hat. Yeah, it definitely is.
It is an epic hat.
It is.
I mean,
yeah.
I have a bright personality though. That doesn't help.
I'm tiny again.
You are.
Hey,
Oh,
Soup.
wait. I just see your name. It's Humongo.
I'm here.
And your
Oh,
body is
nope.
not.
Yeah.
I fell through the floor again. I accidentally fell off the edge. Oh, wow. So this is the eye, is it? Hey, Deep.
This is This is the one for this level.
Be careful, don't fall into the pixels.
I fell into a hole left by a stair in the floor, and it's just like, oh. This is help me, help me.
Welcome back, Calvin. Do you wanna
It's funny you can
come in the middle? You know where
jump
Geo's floor is?
I can actually wander through the
circle bit in
corner
middle
of a
you've got- there you
stair.
are, there you are. Hello. Look down.
Hello.
Down.
Hi,
I'm looking
Calvin.
down.
Hi, Calvin.
Hello.
Hi.
Wee.
The start of our the second eye going in.
We are watched.
Okay.
The eye is watching.
Why is the lantern going down?
Hey, Prelude. Welcome in.
What do you mean?
Like while it's moving, the lantern.
And
is
Stubble's
down.
got, don't even need
Yeah,
nuts to
yeah,
distract him.
yeah.
He does that all by
I
himself.
don't know
Look,
why.
I can be very
Where
easily
that
distracted.
That's so weird. I love it though.
Is that only shaders
That's
or is it also in?
No, I don't have shader.
Yeah, if you turn off, I've got full
Interesting,
bright on.
yeah. The cat.
Yeah, I turned off
Calculates
gamma.
the lighting after it's stopped.
Just while it's
Yeah.
moving, maybe.
That sounds like big brain stuff. That makes sense.
Who made
course it
a
makes
night sky at the top? That's so cool.
Thank you.
Luna did wonders on that. When you've got shaders on, the glass hides it a bit, but when you've not got shaders on, the flickering of the candles
Yeah.
is amazing.
It's amazing.
So nice.
Don't fall on me, Soup. You'll squash me.
Mika's got
I'll try
motion
really
sickness
hard.
as well.
I would especially. Spot
Yeah, I was talking to them in chat a minute ago.
Yeah, Gio was gonna use the skulk in it, and I knew you said to try and keep the skulk just to the lower layers. So I said I've got a second-hand trick that I know, and I did a across with Axiom.
That's amazing. Yep.
You guys want to see part of the lasers coming along?
Yes.
Mika's just said in Luna's chat, I hate it when people are right about something, it is definitely
It's getting
motion.
better.
Oh dear.
Please. Can I see there?
What glass is under the candle?
If you
Is it
use the
into
map,
glass?
you can teleport on them using the map.
Yes, it's into the glass.
Looks like tinted
Yes.
glass, yeah.
It's interesting the amount that the light disappears when it moves.
Yeah.
Apparently we're going
Yeah.
to deep.
Okay.
Ooh, what's Deep up to?
He's really proud of it.
I was about to say, why am I underwater? teleported here and ended up underwater. Knowing deep things we cannot fathom. Yep.
Theory.
This place looks
What do you mean? It's
amazing.
also what? Like it's gonna be.
It's gonna have power from the inside of the machine down
Okay.
through belt drive.
He's going to put belt drives on this.
I love it.
That's fucking beautiful.
Looks so cool.
This is just insane. Yeah, motion sickness is definitely the worst.
Not walking, but.
I keep seeing the cogs on the sides of the wheels and thinking that they look like they're shredders for keeping away the trees.
Yeah, those are kind of like defensive systems. Yep.
Deep's thought of it all.
What I love is that the thing is on an island, so it's like, how do you go there? We don't know.
That's a mystery.
Yeah.
That's a mystery.
Yeah.
That's a mystery to solve.
Nah.
Hey Dab, welcome in.
Or
Like somebody
maybe
throw
just
wings on
save
it
the
somewhere.
No, we can.
mean-
We can then, if we have some time, we can terraform it a little bit so it looks like it's connected and it's moving like a path or
You
something.
can make
I
some
don't know.
tracks or something like that. in the
Yeah.
ground. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, these are what Deep Sky Miner's been working on, Dab.
Yeah, I hope you like
The
it.
thing on the wheels. Perfection.
Have you worked out how much
It
we need to
does- it
raise the
looks
building
so
up by
good.
yet?
20 blocks.
20
Goodness.
local, so yeah.
I moved it up 20
Oh,
blocks.
a distraction!
Seeing it
When me
now.
and Calvin,
Yeah.
I was gonna say when me and Calvin were like talking about the dungeon design, it's like it's almost like we made the bottom half of this dungeon to be made by Deep.
I mean, Deep's taken one look at it and gone, okay.
Yeah. It didn't take much convincing.
Yeah, it's a fun part of it, right?
I keep looking at it and thinking it's the Curiosity rover.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like a Mars rover.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's a fantastic way to look.
Yeah.
I mean, hey Black Lad.
I love it. It's coming together.
It does look amazing. It looks absolutely amazing.
Absolutely looks amazing.
Yes, looks awesome. There's so much detail in there.
Yeah, Deep, can you stop being so amazing and let some of us have some of the skill as well? Or at least, can we download some of the skill and borrow it and learn from it a bit more?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would love that. Yeah.
We're only 2 hours
And
in,
this event,
Jerry
when
May.
people are going,
Thankfully.
Minecraft's only made for medieval builds.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Nah, not anymore, guys.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Given that I've seen all sorts of people do ridiculous builds in modern eras and so forth, no. And this just
There's so much
icing
to
on
do
the cake.
in Minecraft. Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Drop this beautiful bomb on us, and then anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Maybe not,
anyways.
yeah.
I'm gonna go back to work.
Yeah, back to work.
Yep, back.
I think I can be I can be untiny again now. Tangentially yeeting blast. Why are we yeeting blast again? Whoop. Uh-oh. What did I just... Whoops. Managed to accidentally place an iron bar out. An iron bar? That's copper. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Trying to add detail to this. I'm going to put one of those there. Tangential yeeting is like waffle bacon. Does not mean anything outside its the facts. Ah. Okay. Thankful yams. Do I have a... I do not have a block set for building... How do I not have... I swear I've got tons of incomplete sections in my inventory. Let's go for campfire. Let's grab some more resin just so I know where it is. Deep slate and deep slate coal. I think that's enough to be able to do the bits that I want here. No. You. Let's put one there. One there. I'm going to need to extend the back a bit. That's when you do crime, aka when you tell a really bad joke. We haven't yeeted you into the void in ages. No, that one. Let's do that. 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 Let's see. Do a bit more here. Oh no, hold on. That's a back wall. That one will do. No. Deep slate tiles. Have we got crap deep slate up? Yes, fantastic. Whoa, hold on. How do I do that? Oh, no, hold on. Yes, bit of this, bit of that. You, and you. Being summoned to do more work shortly. That's a shame, Raven. Sundays are not supposed to be like that. Alright. You've got a 10-minute warning. That's not a helpful amount of time for a warning. Alright. And let's put pipes across the side. Ah, no. Enabled. Actually, no, let's do this one at this height. Ah. I almost wish I was tiny again. It was technically a 15-minute warning given 5 minutes ago. Ah. Hopefully it won't be too evil, Raven. Also, if I was made tiny, does that mean that Blast's innocence was really small? 15 minutes is still not long. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, Blast. Love you, really. tend to shoot you a lot. Let's get rid of those connections. I love that I can do that. That's just not fair. I kind of wish I could do that in normal Minecraft more. It's just really... you feel like stream will be delayed or cancelled. No! And you've been doing so well with the work in Foundation. Last year I promised to keep the bow in storage for yesterday. Yesterday is gone. Yesterday, Kel put her bow away and promised not to shoot blast constantly. And then we had the bow put away. Now Kel can shoot blast much more again. And everybody's back to yesterday. Did not think that would trigger a singing Scotsman moment. I would say it's a day ending in Y, or a comment that results in where's the ladder? Things that trigger a Scotsman singing moment. Anything. All days end in Y. Yes, the WHY version. Why? Why? Why must you make Scotsmen sing? Sing, 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 sing. Everyone makes the Scotsman sing. And he just fell off of the wall again. That's the one I was looking for. Right, let's do you. Take care, Raven. I know this is a completely silly location to have a furnace, but honestly, that's half of the idea. Why has this place got to be sane? Nothing about this place is sane. It's a magical, moving, steampunk, ridiculous castle of thingamy. Yep, absolutely no sanity required. Yes. We used to have sanity. You've just been fired from a clockmaking factory for being a dedicated employee after all those extra hours you put in. Oh, goodness. There's the black. Yesterday, Kilbertie's bow seemed so far away. As Elcon said, we were being nice today. And now Blast's getting shot today. We don't know quite how we're going to murder Blast. But still, we have all the time because it's gonna be today. I make absolutely no apologies for all of the random singing. It is entirely normal.
From the interiors and bring them outside to make like full houses.
Suddenly sounds of a Kelvin. Oh, I did not mean to take out all of that. Oh well. You got off with the trident once, and that was well deserved because you shot me first. Oh. Okay. Then that one, that, that. And there is a Pokemon in chat. Yet again. It is a Trubbish. Well, that's Trubbish. You like this, but not a lot. Let's put in an arrow like this. And then some of that. And then a bit of this. And a little bit of that. And some more of this. There we are. That should seal that room off. Excellent. Deep slate coal and natural coal. And I feel like I'm about to oh no, miss. Ah. I feel like I'm about to mess it up. And I did. Here we find a Scotsman messing it up. I did mess it up. Okay. That area is incredibly dark. Kinda feel like I might need to put some lighting in. If only for health and safety on the ladder. I don't think health and safety will approve of the ladder otherwise. Let's see. I got an idea. Whoop. This one. If I do that and that. Oh, hold on. No, I can't do that. Fine. We'll do it here. And fine. Here. And we'll do that. And a couple of those. And those. And that. Else if I get these the right way round. That. 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 Those are in the wrong place now. was it? Somewhere in here. I feel that having almost unlimited inventory spaces is both a blessing and a curse, because I'm rapidly filling up the inventory spaces with yet more confused inventory. You and you get lit up. That's better. Ooh, that's quite nice. Right, let's add some finagling and finabling. Where's my... Oh, and an unlurking Elkhorn. Hey, Elkhorn. How you doing? No, that. That, and actually, both of those are the wrong way around. I wanted them that way. Elk arrives. Kel lurks. Yes, it did, Elk. And it wasn't Blast. Which is even funnier. Did I have a redstone torch here somewhere? No, I didn't. Fine. I'm going to swap that for the redstone torch. Because I don't think I've used any of the copper torches anywhere. But a redstone torch is quite a nice option. Hashtag blame Sydney. How's it going, Elk? Of course not. Blast's innocence hasn't been available to Blast for years. Believable. I almost feel like I need to put something in here to light it up, but equally... Oh, I know. Hold on. I don't have... No, I don't. How do I not have glow lichen on my hotbars? I've got like 74 hotbars, and I still don't have glow lichen on any of them. That's better. You don't think many of us can here can claim to having any of your innocence left? I mean, I'm an absolute I'm an innocent. I'm a total innocent. Really, I am. And if you believe that, I've got some shares in a bridge to sell you. Hey, Math. I know you've probably been here. Right. That, I think, is every single section of it is. That's every section of wall. Chat. Allow me to turn the lights on. We've done the walls! So, it's time to do the ceiling. Right. And for this, it's axiom time. Okay. I need a tool mask. I don't need that big of a tool mask. Block equals black concrete. And I want to use the noise painter. Cumulative distribution, probability density. Nah. Floors. Oh, no. Yeah. Default. Wally? No. What's a good one that's going to be good for yes, that one. That one. Whoa, what a feeling when Scotch decorates the ceiling. Yep. Right. I need blues. So let's get light blue concrete. And light blue wool. And excuse me. No, I can't use light blue concrete powder. That's definitely not going to be a good thing. Blue wool. Let's go for about that much blue wool. And let's go for light grey. Let's see. Light grey wool. Keep that really low because I'm going to use that for working out where we... Right. Let's see what this does. That is awful. That was terrible. No. Why is it leaving gaps? Is that because I'm not actually attempting a 100%? Come on. That's not bad. Hey, little red. Scotsman miss. There is a fish in Scotsman stream they call the Blast Jordan, and it's been the ruin of many a poor chat. Dear God, I know I was. I don't recognise the song. Ah, okay. There is. Oh. There is a fish in Scotsman's stream they call the Blast Jordan, and it's been the ruin of many a poor chat. Dear God, I know I was one. Yeah. Okay. Given the right given the right trigger, I can actually get that one right. Little Red, thank you for the streak and congratulations on the escape that time. House of the Rising Scots is a very different thing. Right. I can work with this. I can work with this. So what I'm thinking is we then do some of this to blur the edges. And the bits that are black, I'm going to swap out for something else in a minute. There. I'm not sure how to do there is a fnurble. Yeah. But what I'm going to do in a minute is bring in a whole heap of glass as well. Ah. Apologies for those who find facing upwards whilst building quite disconcerting. There's not much I can do when I'm building a ceiling. Glass. Somebody needs to get their ears checked. No, that black is where I need to do something else. I will turn off gamma in a minute to see what the heck this looks like. Turns out your near 1 AM brain was playing tricks again. Yeah. And we have an Aloraticat in chat. Yes, that's another Pokemon. Everyone, get your Pokeballs at the ready. Right. God, I hope this looks okay. Right, let's turn off gamma and see how that looks. Oh, that works so well. Oh, I mean, I need to sort out the black and turn that to what I want, but my word. The Raticate was caught by Blacklad, Blast, Glam Pixie, Jerry May, Inari, and Frauke. Okay, that actually did so much better than I was expecting. There's also a whole heap of bits that I've missed. It's still an egg. Give it time, you'll get there. That feels like a very large amount of black. I was expecting to... No, apparently that area is just black. Okay. Right. Let's go with normal painter. Active block of... light grey wool. Yeah, a bit like that. Yadidee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There's a Scotsman in the ceiling. He's trying to build all the things that he needs. And low in the ceiling, there's a change in the world, where we wonder just what the fnabble's going on. Also, holy cat, how Eradicate had horrible stats. Well, Inari, you know what that means. That's what Wonder Trade is for. Turn it into cash! Or if you're trying to actually deal with, yep, if you're trying to actually sell things for, alright. White, light grey, light grey panes, and white grey panes. White grey panes? White grey panes? Yeah. Grey will take off some of the edge from the grey. I'd have used panes, but they are thin and weedy and don't work horizontally. Mojang, can we have horizontal panes, please? Hoping that if I do this and then do this, it might be the right way round. If not, I may end up swapping the white for grey instead of light grey. So let's have a look at how that looks. I think that needs to be light. That white needs to be light grey. Oh, sorry, dark grey. No, white stained glass, and I need that to be. Not yellow, not orange, not brown, not black. Grey. Wait. Why is that not... Huh. Welcome back, Cal. Interesting. Aha! Mask surface means it won't do blocks underneath. Interesting. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay, so if we do grey glass in the middle and white glass and light grey glass around the edge. Glam Pixie is on a 20 stream streak and has been caught by the Mary Whitehouse bot straight into blanket jail. Nice try there, Glam Pixie. That looks cool. That feels like a painted on cloud now. Right. Hold on. No. Grey, not white. Hey, Nanian. Welcome in. Oh, and a hydrate and a stretch. Heil hydrate. Waffle bacon. WB, welcome back. of stretch to go with it. Thank you, Kel. Oh, up we go. And stretch. 2, 3, 4, 5. Much stretch. Thank you, Kel. I'm not going to do that. Realise people probably can't see. Oh, I missed a whole section. There we are. A bit more here, and a bit into the corner there. And you, and you. Sister from another mister. Oh my. Yeah, that works. And do a bit more here. I should have probably looked at this with shaders on, but I think it'll be okay. This kind of feels like there's clouds pooling in the corners in places. Windy bananas, wiggle butts, wooden bellows. For those days when you've upset the wardens. Not that I would ever upset the wardens. How did I miss this entire section? It's truth. You'd think I was failing to pay attention to where I was building. Scots, can you use the ginger remote? Wait, probably? I mean, if you've got it. Oh, the dancing bat. Yeah, go on. It is the dancing behind from Ginger's chat. Such a dancing behind. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How is there so much roof? How is there so much ceiling? I'm sure this build wasn't this big when I started. And there's more that I've missed. Goodness. Eh. Give me that. Ooh, that might be a nice idea. Blend the... Actually, that might be a terrible idea. I'm not sure that that just highlights the glass more if I do that. Right. I'm sure this room wasn't as building as it. So you can scope creep so much that you end up enlarging builds without noticing. Yeah, apparently so. I mean, the fact that I've only been working on one floor of this build so far. Ignore the fact that it helps on the basement. I've missed an entire section there. We are Kel, yes. It worked a minute ago when I tested it.
Thank you, my friend.
Ooh. Hey up. Sci-fi. My word. Sci-fi. Thank you. Goodness. And that is... an armor stand in the dungeon. Sci-fi, thank you so much for that. That's amazing. Thank you. Ooh, I've run out of those. That is an... I keep saying this. I am absolutely blown away. Seems to have been a drive-by donation. Sci-fi's been lurking in and out all day. Thank you so much. I keep saying everybody's donations and everybody's support on this has been amazing. You are all absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. I know. I saw as well, Kel. This puts us ever closer to yet another hour of making me stream even longer. That's not the one Kel's thinking, but hey. I can wind Kel up a little. Because, yes, we are treating donations as a subathon. Effectively. Up to a limit. Ooh, many people caught that one. And for those wondering about when things like... Hello.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting a sudden Topsy appearance. How are you?
You weren't. That's weird.
What do you think of my cloudy skies?
I love it.
Luna made the suggestion earlier, and I've just been trying to come up with a way of doing it, and I've just basically pulled this together in the last 20 minutes.
It looks like a starry sky, like twilight sky with my shaders.
I haven't looked at it with shaders. Hold on.
You want a screenshot from my end?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. And if you use a bit, you can. If you layer a bit with glass, you can even make it look a bit foggy.
Yeah, I mean, I've been putting the glass in for the clouds.
More? There's also blue colored glass.
I could, yes.
I think you should do a layer of blue glass as well. I think it would help make it a bit more like a blend in.
It might. I mean, I wasn't...
I mean, you can try it on a section and see if you like it or not.
The thing is, I'm almost tempted to take out the... I was using the glow lichen as a blending way of blending the edges.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about... So, without the shaders on, it blends so nicely.
Yeah. I like to blend with glass usually.
The problem is when it's like this, the glass. If I'm blending with, so I pondered using stained glass panes, but of course
you can't really use it on
can't use it on the ceiling. No.
Not the glass, but you can use the full blocks. You just
Yeah, which is what I've been doing. Yeah, I. Without the shaders, it looks fantastic. With the shaders, it's too busy. It's just like I can't win.
Oh, you poor thing. Well, in that case, you could also make it the night sky since it's dark in the dungeon, anyways.
I could, but I quite like having it as a sort of fake daylight.
It's an idea, because if you do it like make it a night sky, like deep dark blue, you could use either the scope for stars or...
No, we're trying to keep the sculk off of these floors.
Oh, then candles. You can use the
candles. Yeah.
From the bottom, it looks like a night sky, but at an angle, you can see the twinkling of the lights.
Yeah. I might have to take the glow lichen out and try something else.
Sorry for the revelation.
No, better to be told now. I mean, the other option is actually, if anything, it almost looks like somebody's put a whole heap of what's the word I'm looking for? It's almost like somebody's basically hung a net of little lights in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Which actually you sort of get occasionally in bars and pubs and so forth. It's... yeah. Fairy lights, that's the word I was looking for.
Fairy lights, yeah. What are you going to do with this bit?
You know, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting this was here. It's like, oh, yeah. I've been building... I was so focused on trying to get the walls in. And then get to the point where I could do the ceiling.
I like this area.
How's your floor doing?
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah? Ooh. Oh, wow. Good lord. You've gotten so much. Wow.
I've been busy.
You have been so busy.
You think?
Yes.
Glad, because I thought I didn't do that much.
Good lord, you've done so much.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, none of this existed today in
That's
this
true.
area. And so much of the stuff at the top you've done a ridiculous amount in one day.
Oh yeah, I did most of this today, didn't I?
Yes. This has almost all been built
If I keep going,
today.
like I'm gonna do a lot more today, and then tomorrow I should be able to finish it. I put barrier blocks so I can tease people like, oh, you need to go there, but you can't.
Unless you jump over.
Well, you can't.
Yeah. Well.
Like, because you're gonna be in either in survival or adventure. So you can't.
There's a really good way of getting through though. Whee!
But yeah.
Yep. Teeny tiny Scots can run straight between the bits of the doohickeys. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to get most of it done today. Since I claimed the whole floor, so I also need to do it. So
you've done amazing. I mean, I will come down here and do the ceiling soon.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to worry about the ceiling at least.
I just hope I manage to put in something that lives up to this, to the rest of the room, because holy heck.
Aww.
Alright, let's see it
I don't
without
know.
shaders.
It's like sometimes less is better. I think I'm gonna keep that one then. Like that.
Occasionally a little bit of space is needed.
Yeah. I might add something later.
Yeah?
Maybe. What I can
can't read
definitely
this
do
sign.
is the...
Steampunk market area. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted it to be the market area, but now I'm thinking if I build a building in the middle, you have like a very confusing area as well, because then you have like, have I been here before?
Yeah.
Like it's an endless loop.
It's the magic roundabout.
I'm not sure yet. That's why I put this wall in the middle.
Yeah. No, I can understand that. Yeah. It's a placeholder. I mean, one thing that might help work out whether or not you want to do that is smear the wool upwards so that you can see it as an actual shape.
That's a good idea. Hold on.
I got it.
Smear. Oh, you've already done it.
Whoa! I fell through the floor.
I think I do like the idea of having a building in the middle.
Ooh, I got an interesting suggestion from my chat. You could still have it as a solid thing that you can't walk through. Make it stalls. A giant market, a couple of market stalls.
Yeah, that was one thing I was thinking. That there's one problem with that one. I'm not good at building stalls.
I mean, you can always ask. There's many people on this server. Somebody might have a design that they can build quickly.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I got this little overhang.
Yeah, this is a nice little overhang. And I love the pile of chests and barrels.
There's always have to be one of these in my builds.
Yeah?
At least one of those. Yeah, that's the thing I do with almost every build.
I almost feel like you need to have it so that somewhere hidden in all of this is a trap chest that plays a note or something.
Ooh. I'm just putting a trap chest there, see if they see it when they are adding all the cool stuff in.
Yep, there we are. One trap chest.
Yeah. One trap chest. Yeah, this is usually what I do when I don't know what to fit somewhere. It's like our chest will always look good. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on, this is just it's fine. I found this is also something I tend to do when I don't know what to do. Just hang stuff. So what if we can't get like a...
How about a pot plant?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Plant in and then this one.
It really is, Kel.
And then bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yes.
There you go.
That's always a nice addition.
Exactly. Believe it or not, that's the first one of those I've done.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think so.
I love this area. As I say, I can't believe you built all of this in one day.
Oh,
it's got so much detail and so much effort has gone into this. It's amazing.
I love detailing. I freaking love detailing.
I mean, you've seen what I've done on the floor above. I think it's pretty obvious I'm similar.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make these stalls, otherwise these windows will be here for nothing. Because Scalpin really wanted windows there, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I put those in because Scalpin wanted them, so they're gonna have to be stalls.
Hi.
Hold on, just stay there real quick. Yeah, hold on.
Hi.
Just, hold on. Yeah, working on it. That's not... Yep, beautiful.
Hi.
Hi.
Scotsman under glass.
Copy. I'm gonna put it in the screenshots.
Nope. Sorry.
I'm still gonna have to figure out some lights stuff because I'm not really happy with my lighting situation yet, but I'll figure something out.
I mean, you've got quite a lot of light. Hold on, let me. I mean, the areas that you've got detailed have quite a lot of light. It's not expected to be incredibly bright.
This is fine. Okay, good.
I mean, what you could do is there anything behind here? No. Excellent. Hold on.
You can put something behind that, yeah.
Where's my... No, that one.
Oh, yeah. That helps, yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
It looks almost like a liquid flowing behind the grating.
Yeah, that looks cool.
I've done that upstairs in a couple of places, and it was it brought in so much extra light.
That's so cool.
Your alternative, if you feel that that's too much light, is to put in the copper bulbs of one of the lower tiers.
Thank you, my
I
friend.
really like this. Hold on, I have an idea, because you can close it down. With an empty hand, you can also...
Frauke, you have already... My word, Frauke, thank you. Oh! Oh. Well, I'm going to be here for another hour, but... Kel is vibrating.
It looks like it's powering the thing.
My chat are currently vibrating a little.
Awesome.
Thank you, Frauke.
Oh. Oh God. I'm messing things up. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's okay. There you go. There you go.
How's that? Oh, that's better. That's much more
better.
muted.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I've been using the blue ones for the windows, so it's not like overpowering.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to come up with a stall design. Yeah. It'll be fine.
You did nudge me over the edge. My word.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
I honestly steal some of Deep's. He's got some fantastic different cog shapes. You could run a whole row of gears up that wall and that would look really cool.
Yeah. I think about it. I'm just thinking. Speaking of which...
It's a Brun!
It's a Brun!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, attention builders!
Attention builders.
Attention builders.
What? Oh, Lenny says that.
Ooh!
Oh, 9 donate us? Yeah.
Oh. So at the end of Luna's stream, there will be multiple additional merch sets added.
Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap.
Cool.
Applause. Applause.
You're liking it, Bryn?
I am. I'm trying to rest my wrist right now.
Oh dear.
Which is, it feels a little strained. I don't have any wrist problems normally, but it is better to be careful anyways.
Yeah, it is.
So.
You've been putting in some work too. Your area looks insane.
Yeah. I still feel like I've been.
You ordered a
building
book
very
about
slowly
clocks
back
today
then.
and earlier, and it arrived today.
That's
It's about
just how
time.
it
Oh,
is when I
blast.
Stream at the same time.
Oh
I feel
yeah,
like,
yeah, no, yeah. I get way more done when I'm not streaming. Although today it did get a lot done while streaming. There's a soup. Okay, bye soup.
that was a.
Soup.
Hey, Soup.
Hello,
Hi,
Welcome
Soup.
to my city.
What'd you say?
Welcome to my city.
Oh, hi. It looks great so far. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Good
I was
night,
gonna-
Blast.
I was flying to the. I was gonna attempt to find where I was working last night, and now I don't know where it was, so it's fine. That's fine. I finished the other eye. So.
This place is so huge and so chaotic. It's very easy to get lost in here.
It is. It is.
Isn't that the goal of the dungeon, anyways?
Well, yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just because it's the goal of the dungeon for people running it doesn't mean it's the goal for the people building it.
But it just means we're good at our jobs, I say.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, if we get lost, we've done it too. We've done it well.
You know.
Honestly, guys, I don't think I'll ever figure out the right way to go around because I just have no clips, so I just go through everything.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, me too.
I'm never bothering to figure out how I actually get to one point to from another.
Honestly, I don't even know the proper route in this area. I'm just building.
I have no idea where half of the places are in this place.
No.
Oh my word.
It's fine.
I've just
Yeah.
looked over at Luna's stream and just seen what this place looks like from outside right now. My goodness.
That's really coming together. Yeah.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
There's still a big part.
And I'm just
like
going
the
to
main
tease my chat
structure
by
that's
saying
not
that
really
and not
done yet,
actually
but-
going out there yet.
But yeah, the main structure, like the middle part of the structure, has not had anything done on the outside yet.
No.
But
Yeah.
people will get to that, I'm guessing.
I mean, there's all sorts still to do. And there's still another, what, 36 hours nearly?
yeah, something like that. 7
Yeah, yeah.
a.m.
Can't tease
on
you. Also
Tuesday.
have Luna's stream up.
And
Well,
for
of
me-
course.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 a.m. for me.
For me, it's 7. Yeah, for us, it's
Yeah.
7.
6 a.m.
Yeah,
on a
we same
Tuesday.
time zones.
I don't think I'll be
Yeah,
here for that.
Yeah, I'm in summertime now, so we're same time zones.
Yeah.
That's true, Frauke. I have a whole another hour to show it. Because we're here for another 70 minutes still.
Oh, oi. Oi. Oi.
Right. I was trying to figure out what to do with my
Yeah,
ceiling.
good luck with your ceiling. Good luck
Oh.
with your ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go find the machine that I was trying to build and see if I can putter with that a little bit now that the eyeballs are
Now
done.
finish the ceiling so you can get on this one.
Yeah, I need to finish one ceiling so I can start on another.
Yes.
One ceiling to the tune of another.
Oh yeah. Oh, you stop. What's up?
And a soup goes flying past.
Yeah, sure.
I'm making.
Just gotta
Thank you, my
burn
friend.
Topsy or Topsy burn something.
No.
Dab. My word. Oh, thank you, Dab.
Oh.
Goodness. Another 50. Thank you so much. And another armor stand in the dungeon. That is absolutely amazing. So we were at 300 at the beginning of this. We've added... we're now at 550. So that's an extra 2 hours, which would be... we were due to... Yeah, so that's 2 hours extra. And stream was due to run... let me just double check my maths here. We were due to run until... about 2.5 hours. So we're doing 4.5 hours total. And we're at 3 hours and 20 minutes now. So we've got another 70 minutes. Okay. You had me worried there for a minute, Raven. I mean, I'm... honestly, I am pondering that given that we've hit my goal and that you lot have all been amazing, I'm just going to do the extended stream tomorrow just so that you can all see how this place comes together. But I will make the decision on that one tomorrow, I think. Because, yeah, we will see on that. I mean, you've all been absolutely fantastic. You've broken me repeatedly today and yesterday, and this build is just insane. And I want you all to see how well see what it looks like at the end, or as much of it as possible. So I'm thinking of running the full-length stream tomorrow, irrelevant of whether or not, etc. Does that make sense? I'm a blithering squirrel. But yeah, let's get through today and figure out what we where we are. You lot have all been amazing, and I just, yeah, I'm in two minds about this ceiling. I have, Raven. I have. In probably the most silly way possible. The Scots merch will be added after Luna's stream this evening. So that will be a mug and a glass. Yes, Scots merch. I'm just blown away by that as well. I mean, you cannot say that that's not the truth, Kel. You've been frothing at the mouth and vibrating at the thought of it. I'm honestly in two minds as to whether or not the fairy lights concept is good or not. Chat, what do you think? Hold on. I'm going to do a poll on this because, to be honest, I have no idea. And my keyboard just stopped functioning. That's good. Come on. There it is. I'm going to give you 3 minutes to make your minds up. Can we see it from ground level? Of course. Boop. Alright. I will wander around a little bit and let you see what you think. This is the problem. It works perfectly fine when you're not in shaders. It's shaders that's overdoing it, if anything. Oh, hey. I didn't realise that was a build. And with shaders off, it looks like this. I'm actually... With it off, I am absolutely happy with the way that it looks because the glow lighting gives a nice dithering to the edges. No, that's not a doorway. It's a bit extra with shaders, but only for people with shaders and looking up. Yeah, I mean, people might not spend much time looking up, to be honest. This area really needs lighting up. I mean, if anything, when it's the fairy lights concept, it almost feels like it's something out of the vaults from Fallout, when they tend to be sort of over the top. This corner needs finishing, but I know Mika was going to look at it. Yeah. I might just leave it as is. I think the glass is nice. The glass makes it feel like it's that sort of painted on clouds. And it looks like you've all decided, the people who voted said yes. Okay, I guess we're keeping it. Actually, hold on. Where am I? Let's get some actual pictures and throw them into a couple of discords for people. Where's the section that I've just been doing that has the I'm lost in my own build again. Oh, it's up there. Okay. How do I get lost in my own build so often? Aha. There we are. Oh, wow. That's a view. I like that view. Hey, Marcus? Marcus what? Oh, Marcus from Indiana Jones, who gets lost in his own museum. Yeah. Marcus Brody. Yeah, it took me a minute. I'm sorry. This area needs a bit of finishing off, but equally, yep. You poked yourself with a screw, my word. Looks like you've got a subsurface bleed. Ow. And even if we're... yeah, even if I turn off shaders, that's gorgeous. Okay, I am happy with that. I was worried about it, and now I'm not. Right. I liked the fact that I could sit here earlier. This place is now suitably detailed, in my opinion. We're putting a shelf up on the wall. Goodness. Is that what you got there? Hello.
Oh, how can I help? Hi.
So what it was I was trying to work out the ceiling, because at the moment I think I think it's fine. I think it's lovely. And then I turned on shaders, and it's got fairy lights all over it.
So realistically, you don't want me. You need Calvin. This is Calvin's department. Do you
Honest-
know how many dungeons Calvin has built?
Honestly, I quite like the fairy... we've been looking at it and thinking about it, and the fairy lights...
Blessing clouds, yeah.
The fairy light, when you've got it in shaders, the fairy lights look like it's something out of
jeez.
Fallout. There's a Baroon in chat in here now.
Can I help you? Help.
And
Are you in a closed group?
We've got a Topsy in the floor as well now. Yes, I absolutely agree, Frauke. And I think this might be one of those builds where, honestly, it goes that way. There are so many little areas that I've gotten that I'm now happy with. Topsy is a gremlin with serious amounts of hyperactiveness. Not that I'm any worse. I mean, I know I've been just as bad. I love the number of people with copper golems on their head. It feels like the copper golem head builders are very much a thing.
Then you have a closed group.
I noticed it was a closed group. I pondered joining, and I thought it's funnier watching the interaction without it. It's like, yep. Yeah, basically, if you turn on shaders when you're in this room...
If I turn on shaders, I'm gonna die. If I
you?
do, so I can't. Yeah, I can't realistically turn them on.
I can turn them on, and it looks like it's got fairy lights in the ceiling. Actually, I'll post a picture in Discord in a minute. But
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go to my group.
Mika's just logged in and said, "Wow, this looks magical." So I think I
Calvin,
think Cal.
Can you TP to me? Yeah. Finish the bit that you're doing.
It's fine. It's
Welcome
fine.
back,
No, I
Mika.
was just waiting for the timer to run out so that I can.
Oh, on the
On the bush.
Or I shall stay still. Hang on, let me go.
They want to know. Oh my God, tiny Calvin.
Oh, that's adorable.
Hello.
Hello.
Normal sized Scotsman would like to ask Tiny Calvin what he thinks of the ceiling.
Yes, please.
Ooh, okay.
Because originally there was dark with Skulk, and I said probably it would be better having something more lighter and more like artificial daylight inside on this floor because it's right at the top.
Yeah.
So, and this is what they've come up with.
I think it works. I would.
Have you got shaders on at the moment?
No, and I don't have shaders on this instance.
Okay.
What I will
It's
maybe do-
brilliant
what
without
if-
shaders. It's fairy lights with shaders.
Yeah. Give me a second
What
because it's gonna freeze while I put them on.
What if we change the glow lichen or with light blocks? Very bright light blocks.
The glow like that's a the glow lichen was to actually blend the edges of the walls, and that
Okay.
That was the thing, because with it actually really blurs the edges of the wall, which is lovely.
Fair. But I'm thinking, what if we do this? So that it's actually very bright and it looks like a day sky. You know what I mean? No?
I don't think we need the light blocks, actually. That's the thing. I wasn't actually looking for more light up there. It was whether or not the fairy light effect made it look wrong.
I think it looks alright.
No, it doesn't look wrong. No.
Cool.
No,
Then
I'm just trying to make it more bright daylight type of sky. Because without shade, it's kind of opaque.
Yeah, I think we're reaching a consensus of don't tinker, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Awesome.
I think
Thank
you just leave it as it is.
Yeah, I'm very happy with it. And when it's without shaders, I absolutely love it.
Well, there you go then.
I think this floor is pretty much, other than some of those windows that are still possible to yeet yourself out of, done. I think there might be some interior
it won't,
done.
because you can't physically, they won't be in creative like we will be.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Ooh, did I just spot oh no, that was the coal.
Love this
Smoky vents here and there in the ground. Ooh, that's a nice idea.
Can you place the cactus flowers naturally on top of this, or is this a forced place thing? No, you can do this in survival.
Cactus flowers are surprisingly resilient to being placed in all sorts of places.
They are strong.
I mean, you can even place them on... You can literally place them on cobblestone.
Yeah. That's really cool.
There's a Calvin in my ceiling.
What? Ah. I'm still tiny, I gotta change my type.
Creature, welcome in. Yes, I like the idea of the smoky vents.
That's 2 times nice. I like this.
I haven't had a look at the tree. I think I'm going to leave the tree for tomorrow. Oh, and a stretch from Creature. Hey, Mr. Roo. Welcome back. Alright. We gotta hydrate. I'll hydrate. And a stretch to go with it. Thank you so much to Kel and Creature. Oh, yeah, there goes a... oh, there goes one of my shoulders. Remember, hydrate, stretch, med check. Look after yourselves. It is... it's becoming a long stream. Hee Yeah, I kind of... I may have done a bit since you were last here, Mika. It's gotten... I mean, it's even gotten a little furnace. And every single section of wall is now done. Looks like a slum as you wanted it to look. Oh, excellent. I'm glad that I've actually gotten it to the style you were hoping for. I mean, I took what you originally were looking at and basically ran with it a lot. Did I ever do an interior to this building? Nope. Oh, well. And, oh, I've missed off sections of the wall here. What the tree looks like. Had to be lost in this area. Whoop. Round and around. Whoop. Yes. This is what the tree looks like, Raven. Ah, through the wall. this whole area is... I'm glad that we've managed to run with your concept. That's exactly what I was thinking, Raven. Plus, maybe some cherry leaves on the extents. As a way of blending some of the copper. I'm not going to do it now, but actually, why not? Let's get myself a new... Let's grab, I think if anything, I'm going to go with pure, and that one, and maybe that one, but not too much, and some of the cherry leaves. So what I was thinking was bits like this, and the occasional bit like this. So something like that. Could be great with correlation of copper. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's not tainted. It's the tree that is. And it's not a lot of it by way of taint. It's just a teeny tiny bit. And that purple wool that was being pointed out earlier, I haven't a clue, Kel. In fact, it might not even need the green. If I take out the green, I think it works fine without it. It's just that one tier. You know, that might be what we need. Whoa! Not me falling through the floor, that is. And what does it look like if we... Oh, shaders make it perfect. Yep. The other element that might... Actually, no. I was going to say the other element that might work is if I bring in some of the roots, which I often use in the center of sections. But that actually might be too dark. Nope. Don't need the roots. And actually, I don't think we needed that bit there in the tool. So if we go... Let's see. Bit of that in the middle. Bit more here. Bit of the copper. Cherry leaves over the sides. Yeah. That's the reason I keep going into gamma and shaders. Because it helps with being able to see stuff. And if I do this area next, so a bit here, a bit on the top, a bit more of that, a couple of bits of the full. Bring a bit down the edges. What I might do is add some more. Ooh, that might work actually. Hold on. Let's come back to. Ooh. That works surprisingly well. As an idea that will a waffle waffle or will the waffle be OD? goodness knows who knows. It's almost a sort of copper peach blossom tree. Let's put in a bit. Yeah. Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to take a quick break, so you're going to have Cupcake Cam for a bit.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're going to be Cupcake Cam for a little bit.
Okay. Well, hello to Cupcake Cam. Oop. You're not in my head. You missed. I think you missed.
What do you mean you think I missed? No, it tabbed out.
Aha. Hello. Luna's in my head. She's in my head. Hello, chat. So for Luna's chat, what's going on is that Mika put together this absolutely fantastic bones of a copper tree. And I looked at it and was like, that's lovely, but can we get some foliage on it? And we were thinking bits of copper, and then I decided to actually bring in some of the cherry leaves. And the combination of the two ideas seems to be working really nicely. So, yeah, very, very much Mika's idea for the tree and the additions of the extra leaves going on here. And again, as we've been finding an awful lot over the last couple of days, two ideas working together and blending has been resulting in so much of a build. And Luna's just been raided by Moonmine. Welcome in Moon's chat. I'm assuming that you can probably hear all of this. I hope you can. Well, I know what Moon has been up to, because Moon's been hanging out on this server being absolutely amazing all the way through the afternoon. So, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. It feels odd welcoming Raiders to a channel that's not mine. What can't talk but will reply when spoken to? Not a clue on that one. So, yes. Hey, Tiny Squirrel. I'm not tiny at the moment, Luna. Moon. Goodness. I'm reading Luna's chat, and it's got Moon in it. And it's just like, Arr! An echo. Oh, of course, yes. But yes. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Sadie. Okay, let's see how this looks. It needs light. It needs more light, but holy heck does that work. Right, where's my collection of oddities and fnurbleries? I think it works nicely. The bones that you put in there, Mika, were lovely, and the combination of... Right, hold on. Let's add in... No. Add in that. And one there. And I'm just going to add in one here. And one... There. Whee! That's got it. Oh, wow. It's a copper tree. That's nice. I keep forgetting. I'm on push to talk and nobody can hear me. So, yes, that extra lighting. I think I need one more in here. I keep forgetting. You can't hand... Hold on. Where's force place? Force place. There. You can't normally do that, but I'm going to cheat. That. Okay, yes. And your idea of the vents will allow us to light up the base. That, I think that's awesome. That's a copper tree if ever I've seen one. Luna means moon, same but different. That's true, Moon.
I realise you can't hear me because I'm in spectator mode.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. I was saying hi to the moon raid that came in while you.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I just come back. I'm not even starting my dinner yet. I was like, oh my god.
Don't worry, I was saying hi to your moon raiders.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
welcome in, raiders.
I think I'm happy with this tree now.
Good, you should be. It's a very, very, very pretty tree. I love it.
As I say, Mika did the skeleton foundations for it, and the addition of the leaves just. We were trying to decide if the skeleton would work without them. I think the leaves add to it just enough that it's
definitely,
fine.
Definitely.
So now we have a copper tree.
Should I tell you what the only thing that I would do? There's
okay.
one thing I'd add. Is some lit candles.
If we... Okay, yeah. Let's take out the...
Because you can use Axiom force place.
Oh yeah, I've been using force place all over the place.
And then you can force place them onto like the leaves, and I don't think you have to use a force place on leaves, but definitely some lighting. I usually use candles just to make the leaves look fluffier, and like blocks look fluffy like leaves as well.
Do you have a suggestion for what colour of candles would do? Pink.
Pink. I think if you use orange, it will be too orange.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a jacket potato with tuna, mayo, and spring onion. And sweet corn. You have a good time, Moon.
I do need force place.
Oh, Calvin's left the group.
Oh dear. Calvin has left the building.
I think he's left.
Oh dear. How do you copy something once you've placed it?
Everybody's leaving. Michelin building. Sorry?
I was going to say, how do I copy something when I've placed it?
Look at it. Control copy. Control C.
Ah.
And it'll have like an enchanted effect on it. Yeah, let's just do that.
Ah.
I'm going to quickly show everyone what I've been up to, and yeah. Meow.
Thank you.
No worries.
Quote 200 in your cat. Goodness, yes, we are at normal quote 200. We've got another half hour to go still. As a result of the extensions. I think 3s are just right. And they are better than the... Yeah, they're better than the lanterns. They blend in better. They also gives us the option to actually blend in the edges a bit. Right. Let's see what that looks like without the lanterns. Oh, it looks like the tree's on fire almost. Except it doesn't. It looks right. Oh. It glows pink. It glows pink. Oh. Oh. The pink candles do it. The pink candles are so perfect. Oh, that looks almost ethereal. Yes, I like it. I like it. Whoa. Straight through the wall. It does. It looks ethereal. I am very glad that Luna suggested the candles. Oh goodness. Right, I'll mark that as done. Look after yourself, creature. And we have a Pokemon in chat for those who might need it. So, that is just... Oh, goodness. Yep. I think we've just managed to add in that bit that is just taking that straight over the edge. This view is now my favorite view of this room. That, the green up the front, the lights at the top, and the glowing pink tree. Oh, that is. Hold on, I'm gonna throw that into the builders Discord. Just because. Where is it? Event screenshots. And Build4Better screenshots. And I'm going to throw that into my Discord as well because heck yes. There we are. Okay, I think we've just knocked this out of the park. That extra bit has just made this bonkers. And that was a rare Pokemon, thank you to the Frauke Information Service, and has been caught by Raven, who caught an egg, so did I, Frauke and Blacklad. Nicely done. My word. Okay, I was teasing everyone earlier. Let's have a look outside, because the exterior has been coming along. By just a little. Oh my word. That is epic. Ginger! Welcome in, Ginger. Oh goodness. Ooh. That is amazing. And the lighting on it. And the cabling and the... Oh yes, this is the hourglass that somebody mentioned a minute ago. There really is, Ginger, isn't there? This whole build, every time you take sort of an hour and then come and look at it from a different perspective and come back, and it just keeps on becoming ever more epic. And the stuff that Skmo's been building over here with these tendrils of smoke. Squishy Scots with an amazed ginger. That's gorgeous. And we still have another 1 day and 10 hours worth of building on this, which is bonkers. I mean, there's a heck of a lot still to do, but dear goodness. Whoop. Oh, it's a... Hey, Deep.
Hi.
Minecrafters are totally bonkers. Yes. I mean, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people on simultaneously working on this out of the 21 total, 21, 22. The impact of that many builders on a project like this. And yes, we have Mr. Cupcake operating as a consistent, constant camera here. So there will be a time lapse of this when it's finished. But I like that. That's nice. This area. I think we can safely say that this floor is now into the detailing phase, which is cool. Topsy's floor. I'm spending quite a bit of time looking through here at this point. And then we've got...
Thank you, my friend.
Ginger. Ginger, my word. Well. Oh, thank you, Ginger. My goodness. An armor stand in the dungeon. Ginger the just woken up. Oh, dear. Hold on. Goodness. Just adding your name for the spreadsheet so that the correct person actually ends up on the armor stand itself, because otherwise I don't know what Ginger the Just Woken Up is as a Minecraft account. Thank you, Ginger. Well then, okay. We're not going to be finishing in 20 minutes. We're going to be here for another hour and 20 minutes. At which point, I think I am probably going... I'm broken. So, yes. That was a thing. Or I can make it an extra hour tomorrow. I am due a break. I think under those circumstances, I will need a break, because we are at 4 hours, and if I'm going to be here for another hour and a half, yeah. So, no, wrong one. I'm so worn. I'm so broken that I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna find a nice little chair to sit down in. Have some rum and a lie down. I don't know about the rum, and I'm not sure about the lie down. Actually, sit in this chair. I love the fact that this balcony has been where I enjoy sitting down and looking at things from. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, get up, stretch, hydrate, refill bottles, because, yep, the squeaky bottle of doom is nearly empty. I will play a video, as I have been, and I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you to everyone. Oh my goodness, you are managing to break me. I was very, very... yes, thank you. So, I'm going to do that video, and I will be back in a few minutes, and thank you, everybody.
This is a Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
Hello again. I return. You know, I was just looking over at this screen as I got back, and this view of sitting in a chair, looking at the tree with the flickering candles and the falling leaves and so forth. It's a lovely sort of calm wallpaper background almost, isn't it? It's the sort of thing that would work wonderfully as an animated desktop background. It just feels so nice. I wasn't expecting that one. Right. So, let's see. What were we doing? We were... well, chat, you've broken me. You've completely destroyed my sanity. You've... it's the sort of garden you're building for your FF14 house, so you've got a pretty place to play. Yes, that too. Oh, yes. Thank you, Cal. That reminds me. I'm going to stick a lurk in there as well. Right. You never saw that one. You never saw that one, Kel. Nothing happened. Right. Goodness. This is going to be a long one again. So, where were we? I was doing a quick sort of view down through all of the layers to have a quick look at what progress there is in the dungeon. So we've got all of this that we've looked at, which is the floor I've been building. We've got this, which is Topsy's layer, which is just mental. Oh. Hello. I love the glowing purple signs. And I know you're in a group, I can't hear you. So. Oh, this area is also awesome. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. It looks like a mushroom. It is a mushroom. How the mushroom's been attached to the wall, I don't know. Ooh, I got a shiny meow stick. Interesting. I don't know how that's been done, but that's an interesting bit of fnurblery. I think that layer's tadpole, which means ridiculous amounts of stuff from tadpole have been going on. Meanwhile, we've got another layer here that is in dire need of more light. This one is in progress. That's the thing. Some layers are interesting. Some layers have more progress on them than... Ooh, those are fantastic. Squirrel! I love those gears. Those are cool. That's nice. And that might... That reminds me of a dwarf. I don't know why. It's the dwarf hats from Final Fantasy XIV. I think. I might be getting it mixed up with something else. Oh, it's just a simple clock. Fitting for Alexander. Yes, absolutely. And more gears. So many more gears.
was thinking maybe here, let's see, if we have, I can bring them.
More building. This area is still gorgeous. I think this one I can go back to shaders with. Yep, this area. Ooh, I like those. Yes, that's something that Mika was saying. Have some vents in the floor for the added steampunk. Genfire adding bits of detail. Is it the middle of this that's got the... oh my... That's awesome! Wow! Oh, that is just freaky. Oh my word. The water. I mean, when you've not got shaders on, it looks amazing. When you turn shaders on, it just becomes so disturbingly accurate. And this is the entrance to the next layer. Wow. Not sure about the redstone glowing in the dark, but okay, this might be a shaders off and roam around like this bit. Oh, that's cool. This is the marketplace that Moon's putting together. They've lost their L, and now it's just pants. That's cool. Don't know how much more has been built in here. I have no idea where anything is in this layer. This is another one of those. All the layers have just dramatically changed. Abandoned City Moon. Yep. Where is the way down? So you come in through there, and then you can go up. Ah, yes, over here.
Yeah.
That's the way down. Oop. Taz is doing stuff and things here, level 4 still. I don't know how you're supposed to get down there from here. Down from there to here safely. Oh my word. Hold on. Oh, it's another area that is ridiculously gorgeous. Ooh, what are those? Wait, is that glass half slabs? Or is that water? What the... What witchcraft is this? I don't know what witchcraft that is, but I am gonna have to ask Taz what that is later. Yeah, this level really looks awesome. And this is another one with the art... Shush you. Wait, you glow? Oh, and there's barrier blocks to stop you falling in. And the eye. Oh, now that this has got its edge around it, this looks just so epic now. Looks like quartz half slabs. Thank you, Raven. That makes sense. That is just... Ay, ay, ay. These levels are... Ooh, wow. Are they... Oh, that's barrier blocked. Hold on. I can go straight through them. Those poor copper golems. And it's another floor where you have to visit, or where you have to go to the eye and then go down. Oh, wow. And this brings us down to the lowest level. And this is going to be the boss level. Or the big boss level. And the heartbeat. And the heart. Ho, 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 ho. And so much more. Can you fall into there? If you fall into this, you're dead. Okay, I might point that out later. If you fall into that, you're dead. And these are amazing. So these are giving off light because they are cauldrons of lava. But you can't see the lava because everything around them is sealed. But they've become light sources in their own right. I mean, even if you don't do this with shaders on, they still light up. Is there anything hidden in here? A way out, maybe? No, that's not a way out. It is a neat trick. It's one I'm definitely going to have to remember, because being able to use that as a light source and actually have it completely enclosed is something I didn't know about. So that is now on my list of, I'm going to try and remember this. There are so many... I mean, this isn't possible normally. The ability to do levers on the back of levers, that's a creative trick only. But there are so many other tricks that aren't. Oh, that's neat. So that's a lightning rod, a copper bar, and a candle. That's cool. This place is just so full of netherite blocks. And these, you can't see them so easily when it's too dark. But these fountains. Oops. Not sure that's supposed to be blue. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the darkness outside is a shaders only impact. Huh. Interesting. So there's something set in there that is triggering the shaders to go, I'm not showing you anything. Right. So, next up, I have a whole heap of things that I want to actually try and pull together as concepts. And no. Awesome. That's what I was looking for. Those. Are there any more gears that are horizontal? There's a ridiculous number of gears. No. Okay. And we have a Meryl in chat. Right. Turn down movement speed. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Right. Clone. I got all of it. Right. I am going to borrow this. Oh, the ability to move things. It's so useful. Right. Finish that. So, what I have said to Topsy is the floor that she's been building, I'm going to sort out the ceiling for her. Or I'm going to help out by working on the ceiling for her. And I want to make it look like it's basically steampunk nightmare. Pipes, water pipes, steam pipes, vents, gears, you name it. I want to have all of that running through it. Because I think that would be really, really cool. But that means building all sorts of things on the horizontal. Which is not easy because of, well, Mojang won't give us no OSHA rails. Well, it's hanging from it's all on the ceiling, so you don't have to worry about being able to get caught in it. But the problem is, no stairs, because there's no horizontal stairs. Thank you, Mojang. So I took this and flipped it horizontally, and everything broke. Right, look at that. Nope. Nope. Actually, that said, some of this might be repairable. So if we do that, that looks almost gear-like. Nope. Definitely. I've just destroyed something. Oh well. See, those work. So, for the corners... Hey, Urban! Welcome in. So if I do these... Happy Sunday, Urban. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. That's what I meant to steal. And how are we going to encase this? Concert waiting for the main act. Cool. Let's go with spruce and work outwards and see what happens. That's not bad. Let's do this. That's got a sort of... It's used the... Actually, I wonder if I can do... if I do half slabs... And... No. In some of this... That's better. And Urban on a 7-stream streak and managing to escape from Mary Whitehouse. Nicely done, Urban. Oh, no, turn off that. Those need to be turned around. Helps if I don't remove them before I actually get them into my inventory. So if I do that and that. Okay, that works. I feel like I need something in the corners here. Oh, I know. We don't have to be working. We can make it look like it's... So the idea is I would have this literally at ceiling level. So let's put in a ceiling. What should we do for ceiling? What are we going to be? Look after yourself, Urban. I want something fairly dark for this. So let's go with spruce wood. Go back to smearing. Ooh. Okay, the wood is wrong. But the wood gives us something to actually look at by way of how this is going to... I quite like that. Okay, so we've got a the beginnings of a system for having all of this in. That could be quite a nice detail, and you could quite easily do this and have it look like there's a drive shaft coming off of it. That looks cool. And then you could... If I were to... Where's the copy? Clone. If I were to say, take this... Have I got all of that? Yes, I have. That looks less geary, but that's pretty cool. Not sure about that. Those gears don't quite fit for me. That works. Right, let's come up with a smaller version as well. Actually, I'm going to copy all of this as well. Turn off tool masks, go for the box select. Come on. Ah. It's because I was using left click, not right click. Yep. That. And duplicate. And what I want to do is just flip it. Because if I've got this so that I can work on it by looking down. There we are. Is that all copied cleanly? Yes. Okay, so if we build this as though it's on the floor, then flipping it doesn't break anything. So this is now our working area for figuring out all sorts of gears and so forth. I might change the material. Second point. Extend. 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 I missed. I forgot to extend upwards. Extend, 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 extend. One of these days I will figure out what I'm doing. There we are. Okay, that gives us an area to work with. Right. What I also want to do is figure out how to have one of these so that it can go around a corner. So let's... where's the clone? There it is. Then if we move this... Oh, hold on. I don't think we can... I don't know how to rotate with that version, so let's just do this. There to here, up by 2. And cut. Rotate it by 90 so that we can actually... There. Paste. There we are. And then we'll just bring back the floor. So, what we want is effectively something like this, which bends the okay, so if I place one of those there, that's not going to look right. So, let's see. If I place one of... Actually, no, hold on. Yes, if I do that, and that, and that... Really wish those could be placed on their sides. Oh, well that's not going to work. Who knows? There. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Raven. Now that I look at it, it would be silly. I'm being a derp. I'm being a derp. Whoops. Oh, thank goodness for Control Z. That's interesting. And not very right. Okay. Don't do that. Apparently it's possible to remove a trapdoor such that the trapdoor ceases to exist. Yeah. Yep, it's visual. Okay, that's on a scale from 1 to Fnurbled. Let's not do that again. Okay.
Titty-free, written, hitting bloats.
Exactly. So, had a same issue with a tree and some leaves. Useful to know. Right, let's work this out. Paste and select, duplicate. So if we were doing, as Raven said, problem here is I've got... did I get your DM yesterday? Oh, crumbs. Yes, Lotus, I forgot to respond. Yes, no problem at all. The onesie sounds like it would seem wrong, but your other suggestion sounds so much right. Sorry, I got very, very distracted yesterday in the end. I mean, it's been a pretty busy few days. There. Extend. So if we try moving this and line it up, at the moment, I'm experimenting. This is why we're here, rather than in the main area of the build. I'm aware those are the wrong way up. Don't really care. I'm just looking at... Oh, that's in the wrong place. Jesus, you're early. So I'm going to override. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I think I would be tempted to actually chop out a middle layer of this and lower it down by 1, so that it looks more like it's so it's a bit more compact. But I think I like the that works as an idea. Yeah, I think we need to lose a layer in the middle. So if I go from here to here, extend, 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 and delete, and then move from there to there. That. It's amazing how rapidly I'm getting used to some of these concepts. And do that. And then just correct a few bits. So, like that. Actually, that's the only bit that needs correcting, by the looks of it. Oh, no. Those don't need to be there. Actually, what it would probably have is... Yeah! is that, and that. Okay, that works. And that's now 3 blocks tall. Which, given I think I asked for 4 block gap, means we've got 1 block. I think that's right. Hold on. That looks freaky. Gonna need to fix that. We got 3 blocks or 4 blocks here? 1, 2, 3. I just went through a waterfall. I think we can work with that. Oh. Feg, thank you. Hail Hydrate. And a stretch to go with it. Thank you so much. Oh, up we get. Thank you. Squishy super fast with a moxie. A moxie? My word. Still on the water. Yes. I mean, I do have a can of Iron Brew here that's nearly empty. But I'm... At this time of the evening, I'm trying to actually avoid ending up more caffeinated. The last thing we want is me even more caffeinated than I was. No. How did those end up that way round? Okay, they're the same on this one. Did I get this one wrong? I got the original wrong. That would do it. Mika, you did some amazing bits. You were amazing. I'm looking forward to any more that you can help with. And it has been lovely working with you. Take care of yourself, and I hope that you feel better. So, yes, look after yourself, and I will look forward to seeing you soon. Good night, Mika. In fact... Thanks, young people. Young. Young. It's a nice thought. One of these years. Okay. Let's start thinking about something else. All things are relative, especially in Norfolk. Wow. Actually, no, I'm going to go with copper for this. And where's the smear? There it is. I should have put them the right way up first. Let's do another one. And another one here. And let's smear that. And temporarily, let's put a solid block in place. It doesn't matter what solid block I'm putting in place, this is just a temporary to secure things. And we have a scyther in chat. Yeah, I think having that running along the ceiling in places is going to be interesting. Honestly, it feels like that sometimes, Feg. It feels like that. Let's see. Let's go into this for a minute. I keep using the wrong keys. Right. If I duplicate that and bring it that way and rotate it. That's not rotate, that's rotate. And put it, say, here. Whoa! No, I want to move it, not rotate it. So like that, and then paste and select, and duplicate it, do that. Let's bring that one here. Okay, now let's start working out how to join these things. And what I'm thinking is... the ability to pass through blocks is confusing as anything sometimes. Do that. You see, that's where it's going to become interesting. How do we deal with corners? I mean, we could just do that and then not have the solid block on the inside. Yeah, I was just thinking a full block post. So we do, say, like that, supporting it. Or we could go with the copper gratings. No, I think I preferred the full block. Copper grating holding up a full block, however. That works. And let's see. If I do that... There's a corner. That works. I'd be tempted to put that there. This is one of those, if I design things up this way, when I flip them, there's no problem. But I'm basically building up my pipework concepts here. Right, so that gets me a corner. Ah! And this is why we're doing this in the creative zone, because when I fnurble like that, it doesn't end up destroying everybody else's builds. Ah, it's the creative zone, saviour of everything Scotsman fnurbled. That works. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't have to be perfect by way of flowing lava, because, honestly, if you're looking at it from the ceiling, you're probably not really paying enough attention to the thing that's trying to murder you in the dungeon. Right, let's get another segment of this. Helps if you remember to get the trapdoors on the top. Oh. So if I grab... You know, I'm not even sure I knew that Gutty was on. I say that I'm not worried about the lava, but I think I probably am. That's better. Right. So now, if we bring another... I want to duplicate this section and then turn it into a T-junction. So if I take... about that much. But actually, I'm going to end up having to... Right, let's pour lava all over the floor. X? No. Flipping Z. What the heck have I done here? Okay, that's close. And why have I got caps lock on? Fun fact of the day. Ragutis is the Lithuanian god of beer, bread, and other fermented goods. Rum, maybe. Also, it's the Lithuanian version of Bacchus, then. Is that right? I'd say that's a solid junction. Does that feel valid as a junction? I'm wondering whether or not I need a support here. So sort of bring up a support there and have a Y-shaped support. Like that. I realised I've left out those. Yeah, that feels necessary. Actually, those might be better off as walls. So like that. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, so we've got straight section, three-way junction. At that, yes. I want to have a junction that goes upwards. It's not going upwards, it's actually heading for the floor. So I want to be able to actually run these pipes down to ground level as well. So I'm going to need 2 more sets of pipes. Or 2 more sets of junctions. Right, let's go... No, you're not what I was doing. Whoops. No, not my name, not here. Okay. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm on fire. Let's stop that for a minute. Hot sauce, yes. If I do that, that's better. Toasty squirrel. Yep. Right, so if we're going to have a junction that goes upwards, let's see. So we want to have and we have another Pokemon in chat for those who might be interested. Yeah. Calden's free. He's bored and has nothing to do. That's a bad combination. Oh, actually, no, that should be cut copper stairs. How's the day going? The day is going well. We've had a fantastic run at getting things built. I'm currently in the process of working out how to do silly things by way of pipe work so that we can hang it from the ceiling and build stuff. We've done absolutely fantastic overall for donations. We're currently at 3,831 for the whole group. And the build is looking... Where is the build? Oh, over there. I lost it! How did I lose the dungeon? Hey, Super Wario. Oh, good lord. I lost the dungeon. I'm not sure that... Oh no, I lost the build. Yep. Hey Kay, welcome in. If anyone's worried, don't be. I'm this broken at the best of times. So what I'm doing here is pulling together... And Brune's dead. Well, that was a thing that happened. Brune keeps ending up dead. It seems to be a thing. If you're unhappy and you know it, just kill Brune. And the Nookie is on a 7-stream streak, but has been caught by the Mary Whitehouse bot. Nice try there, Nookie. Ah, I'm on fire again. I mean, I'm creative. Being on fire doesn't really make a blind jot of difference. Except for the amount of hot sauce that I'm dealing with. How should these be supported when they're hanging from the ceiling? Assume everything is inverted from what it will be. Ah, I got an idea. Well, I sort of have an idea. I'm gonna have to play Fnurbling. Do that. Ah! And that was how Scotsman died. Done that before. Sat on a stair in hot sauce. Sit on a stair in hot sauce and tell me that you love me. Sit on a stair in hot sauce, tell me that you do. I don't know why I'm singing inside. I don't want to know what the heck I'm gonna do. There we are. That works. Okay, that gives us everything except for a 4-way junction, and to be honest, I don't think a 4-way junction is ever going to be something I want. Okay, that gives us all of that. That said, I don't like using the... I've been using the wrong copper trapdoors. I've used the wrong copper trapdoors all the way through this. Dag fnurble it.
No!
Yep. I'm just about to do that, Nookie. Oh, good lord. Right. Painter. Tool masks. Edit. I want to replace the copper trapdoor with the waxed exposed copper trapdoor. Copy properties. Let's try that. That's better. Oh, goodness. And I want the copper stairs, not the waxed version. And I want to replace those with the... Yes, it is, Frauke. Thank you. Goodness. So, let me just get that last block. That's better. That feels like a much more sensible set of those. I'm going to now go away and do something similar for this, but with water. And so we've got that. We got this. We'll have one for water as well. I'm going to do something for wiring. And then I'm going to basically go in on that second level and just hit it with putting loads of those all over the ceiling until it looks like a steampunk nightmare, which is always good. Axiom is still just wizardry. It really is, Sydney. I have spent the last 3 days learning it. Because prior to now... Hello.
Hello. Am I interrupting?
I was about to go into quote 200, have a quick look around, and then I'm going to be wrapping up stream in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I was going to say hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm tired.
I'm not surprised. It's been a very long day.
It's been a very long day today, hasn't it?
We have been very successful, though. We're at $3,831.89.
$169 till we get a go-kart.
I know.
And we've fully funded a go-kart.
It's amazing. Everyone has been so fantastic. We've had so many eyes on streams. We've had so many builders build. The build looks amazing.
We've nearly finished one side of the building. Nearly.
I know. I've seen the stuff that you were working on. It is fantastic.
The underside is nearly done. Deep's working his butt off over there for that.
Yeah, I'm setting up for doing the ceiling of Topsy's floor.
Yeah, she just told me that.
All of these are the wrong way up, but they will flip easily.
Yeah, very much so. Are you feeling a little bit more confident with Axiom now, just on the basic tools and stuff?
I've just done search and replace on a block, so I'm getting a little bit more more than just the simples.
We've got a couple of airships I know that are going to go in.
Yeah. And it's just looking amazing. And so much work. And I think we've got Mama Melissa all day tomorrow, haven't we?
I believe so. We've got Calvin all day tomorrow, me all day tomorrow.
I will probably be
for a
hanging
little bit
around
as well.
for a lot of the day tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming at my normal time, but I will be here helping during the day.
I will be going live earlier tomorrow because I was not meant to go, but I did. I was meant to be helping them with the D&D, and yeah.
All right.
Oops.
It happens. You've been looking after stuff. Yeah, Deep is a wizard.
Everybody's a wizard. We're all Harrys.
We're all. I'm certainly sat under the stairs right now.
PC under the stairs.
Hmm?
You've got a PC under the stairs.
My desk is I'll. Yes,
Not sure,
literally.
like,
My desk is
yourself up
in the corner under the stairs.
Okay.
No, I feel really posh that I've got a whole office just for my PC. We converted one of the bedrooms. Oh well.
Yeah. Right. Did you see the tree? Have you seen the tree glowing?
I have. See, I'm having monitor issues at the moment, so I haven't really. I want to wait until I can do shaders and stuff properly and go around and take more screenshots and stuff. It's also going to be fun watching all the time lapses because even the stuff that I've missed, I can watch all of it. That's why Mr. Cupcake.
That's why Mr. Cupcake sat over there. Yes.
Yeah.
I
So
pity
can
the
do
hard
one
drive on
massive-
Mr. Cupcake's computer for how much.
So we're using flashback, not replay mod, which is a lot better for the PC. I found like replay is like guzzles everything and crashes every 5 minutes. It's not good. It's pretty much been made with this existence of it. This is by when flashback came in. Yeah, I'm here to steal cogs.
I tried stealing cogs for the horizontal stuff. There just aren't that many, which is why I've gone with the belt drives.
Well, you know that big thing with all the signs and stuff on. It's full of cogs.
Horizontal ones?
That I designed. Oh, what, flat ones? No.
Yeah.
Skimo did some.
There's a couple. I borrowed these two.
Yeah, the other ones Skimo did.
The problem is trying to build an area with them. I'm not sure they're going to work. I don't know. I'm going to try.
Always worth trying.
Oh, absolutely.
Anyway, I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go back to building for a bit longer.
Awesome.
I won't be probably going too much longer. We'll see.
Okay.
Depends.
Bye.
Bye.
Right. I'm going to set myself to that, and I'm going to set myself to Do Not Disturb. So, go big, one giant cog. True. To be fair, replay walked so flashback could run. Absolutely. Flashback has learned from replay. So these are the bits that we're going to be sticking into the ceiling. I'm very, very happy with the way that they're pulling together. Go big, one giant cog. I don't think we've got enough space for one giant cog. Oh, hold on. And zoom zoom. Let's go and have a look at this before we start the wrap, or before we do an actual wrap up. Oh my word. Good lord. Oh wow. This is what, as I said, you step away for an hour to work on something, and wizardry happens. Oh, more gears. Yeah, wizardry happens. I'm not touching that. It's like one of those crazy 3D marble tracks. It does, doesn't it? This whole build is... Let me slow down again. This whole build is just ridiculously amazing. And I am absolutely enthralled by figuring out what's happening at each level. And I have not got auto clipping switched on. Right. And this is what we... You are Blackclad. Shush. And what will probably be your last Pokemon of the day is now in chat. And this is the level that we've been working on with Mika. Sorry. The tree. After Luna suggested candles, the tree. Look at that. That is just beautiful. Oh. I am so happy with the result of this tree. And let's see if I can get a... That confuses me. If I'm in third person and I go to free cam, the free cam controls are reversed. Oh, hold on. Let's... Yeah. That is just gorgeous. So you lot have absolutely broken me today. We are past $600 donations for me. We are past $3,800 overall. We are so far into this build. I have absolutely been just you lot hanging around and providing so much inspiration and support throughout this has been amazing, and I am very, very, very thankful for you all being here. That said, we've got one more day. So we will be back again tomorrow at my usual time of... I have no idea when when my usual time is relative to now. 5:30 p.m. UK time. 4 hours previously to now. Aren't you glad you took off today? 4 hours previously to now. Yes. Aren't I glad I took Tuesday off as a recovery day? Yes. I am going to need it. I will be, as I said to Luna, I will be working on this with people tomorrow during the day. Then I will stream tomorrow. Honestly, I think I'm going to stream for as long as I can tomorrow, rather than making it donation-based extension. No, it will not be a 25-hour. I have said that there was the option for 3 extra hours. Honestly, you lot have been amazing. I'm going to just give you those 3 extra hours. If I can manage them. I will basically stream for my normal time, and then I will keep streaming a little bit longer so that you can see how much this place comes together. Yes, it will be health first, so maximum of those 3 hours. So that would make it that would make it basically like today, a 5.5 hour stream. I will see if I can manage that tomorrow. If I can't, we will stop early and we will hand off to somebody who is still working on the build. At this point, I'm also going to hand you off to somebody who's still working on this build. I know Calvin is live, and Calvin is absolutely fantastic. So I pushed the microphone mute button. Oh, goodness. I have reached that point where I need to stop. I will be back tomorrow, 4 hours previously to now. thank you to everyone for being here. I am looking forward to seeing how this place progresses tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to being able to share it with you. I hope everyone has a good time zone. I hope everyone has a fantastic evening, and I've forgotten to start the raid. So let's get that going. Does anyone know where I am? Oh, actually. Do you want D&D or do you want building? Because we've got the Clockwork Corruption. I'm going to send you to Lanny. I'm going to send you to Lanny for the Dungeons and Dragons that is discussing this this world. I think that is right. I hope everyone has a good time zone. I hope everyone has a fantastic evening. Take care of yourselves. You are all amazing. And I will hopefully see you all again soon. Bye-bye.